expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
I don't know, man. Did it have to go that hard? It's unnecessary. It's unnecessary. It's so good. It's so good. It goes on for like another 5 minutes afterwards. It's so good. Devil Man doing devil things. I just think that every boss should sing a song. That's it. I just like musicals, man. I don't know why. I just like musicals. Remember, everyone's favorite part in Returnal was also a boss that was like doing its own boss music. Like, it's just really cool. All right. So, sorry we're late. I was awake for a long time yesterday with very little sleep. I think I got like 90 minutes sleep in like a 48-hour period. And the sleep before that wasn't exactly a big sleep either, I think. Kind of lost track. And then I woke up late today because I needed to sleep, and then I had to go take all my Witcher potions and take Geralt out. So my stomach is making some crazy ass noises right now, so we'll see how that goes. Do you know when the next part of the Witcher 3 video comes out? I do not know when the next part of the Witcher 3 video comes out. I'm waiting just like you are. I don't know what that guy's doing. Most raid bosses in Final Quest 14 are the bosses singing and mocking a character. Or are they? Does the Shiva one do that? Because the music in the Shiva one was really good. Greetings, Joe. I bring tidings that my war is over. This is from Man of Answers that has been playing 100 Defense Force Academy. I've successfully, after 255 hours of streaming, have defeated all 100 endings in the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Upon the reading of this message, I will gift the sub. I will gift sub. Oh, don't give sub. No, you don't have to give sub. I will gift sub the amount of endings I recommend, followed by another batch of gift subs endings that chat would appreciate the crash out on. I entrust onto you the torch of the 100 lines. Okay, hold on. Before you do that. I don't even know if I'm going to be playing 100-line defense. Okay. So hold on. As per the message, so 26 endings are worth seeing out of 100. So just like one over a quarter hit rate. Wow. And there'll be 5 crash outs. 31%, not bad, to be honest. No. What do you mean? That's like not even halfway through a passing grade. What are you talking about? But the endings are long. They're long. They're really, really long. Guy who stops after one ending. Hey, how's it going, Gatsby? Those are Hall of Fame numbers in baseball. The weebs do love baseball. That's true. That's true. So we have 5 epic crash outs that chat would enjoy, and then 26 recommended endings for Man of Answers for 100-line Last Defense Academy. Okay. Okay. All right, Gatsby, you need to get out of my face, buddy. You need to get out of my face, buddy. I'm afraid you're going to knock my coffee over. You need to go, okay? You need to go. Go, go. Oh, someone's trying to break in. Oh, no. I hear it. What are you going to do? They're coming through the window. Go get them. Oh, no? No? Okay. All right. Do I have to go handle it? I'll protect you. What is it? He's just staring into my eyes, chat. Gatsby. Gatsby, you got to go. You got to go. All right? I'll see you later. See you later. I'll see you later, okay? Bye. If you're new to the stream, Gatsby is one of my kids. Just the most annoying one. All right, where's Gamedall? Okay, Gamedall. Final Fantasy 15? No. That's a tentacle monster? What is this? Bayonetta? No. Why do I think it's Bayonetta? What is this? It's not Bayonetta, is it? No. Oh. What the hell's that? I don't know what this is. Ral, Shun. Oh, Natural Selection. It was a asymmetrical multiplayer game. I never played it. Oh, it was Natural Selection 2. Alright, well, fuck me. Okay, I have no idea what this is. Guilty Gear. No. Street Fighter? That's Vega? Oh. Cammy was introduced in Street Fighter 3. It's further than that. Oh, wrong saga. Alpha? Oh. There was no Alpha 1. It was just Alpha 2 into Alpha 3. Okay. All right. The only Street Fighter game I've ever played, chat, is Street Fighter 2 and Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I don't think I've ever played the newest one. Do I have it? I don't think I have it. I can't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did play the newest one. I can't remember. Sarah, did I ever play a fighting game with you? Why would you have it? I don't know. I've played a lot of games, man. For many times you said maybe. Yeah, that sounds like me. We didn't do like one session of like Street Fighter 6 or anything like that. I guess not. I've never played it. All right, Bandal. Okay, 2010, 329 million views, and it's easy today. 2010. All right, so I was 25 years old. Definitely in the Battle Romance era. That's the era of music that's 2010 to me. Okay. Can we hear it? Okay, chat's gone away. Okay. I don't know what it is, so I'm just gonna guess Bad Romance and get it over with. Okay, synth. Oh. We're going above par for this one today, chat. Okay, it's a Guns N' Roses song that I don't know. I don't know what this is. Bells plus synth. Nope, not getting it. Like, vaguely familiar, maybe? I don't know what this is. I do not know what this is. Saxophone me? More bells. This is no different so far. Okay, again, it sounds kind of familiar to me. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Glort me? Oh, that's just to the saxophone again. Okay, is this one of those like Euro house dance tracks that everyone in Europe and chat is gonna know, but I'm not gonna know? This does sound familiar. I think I have heard the song before, but I'm not placing it. Sorry. Sir Sax Rhythm, Mr. Saxophone, Mr. Saxophone. No, I don't know it. I'm failing. Alexandra Stan, Mr. Saxobeat. Okay, never heard this song in my life. I've never heard this song in my life. I probably have heard this song at some point, but I've never heard the name of this song ever. Even I know this one. Sorry, Jelly. I'm almost done eating my protein bar. Sorry, chat. Eat it now. Eat it. Eat it, X. What the fuck are you doing? He's turned his back. Grab it. Pause it. I'm gonna blow a blood vessel. Deep blood vessel. Deep vessel. What the fuck is this quote? Was this like an eat a note? When their back is turned, eat it now. Chat says 12 minutes. I don't remember getting this angry at 12 minutes. Did I? No, it's not that. It's more recent? Wait, what? 2024? We barely streamed anything in 2024. It can't be double exposure, is it? What happened in double exposure that was eat it? Whoa. Okay. What's this?
Eat it now. Eat it, Max.
Oh,
what
yeah.
What the fuck are you doing?
Eat the picture, yeah.
Okay, he's turned his back. Grab it. I'm gonna blow a blood vessel.
Okay, deep breaths. Huh. Those were some bad streams, man. Those were some bad streams. Anyway, okay, it's time for Scrandle, and then we're into Baldur's Gate 3. All right. And because Scrandle was the Baldur's Gate 3 tradition, this is also the last Scrandle. So I need everyone to gather, and if you weren't involved in it before, now is your last chance to do this, okay? All right? Join in with chat. Can we choose it? Yes, we scran. There we go. For the final time ever. Just kidding. I just wanted everyone to do yes, we scran. Of course, Scrandle's not going away. Okay, we have currywurst at £4 versus baguette that it just has, I don't know, $4.90. All right. See, I'm pretty sure right is probably going to be pretty good, but the fact that they are like hiding their work under this thick layer of pretty well melted cheese, it just makes me suspicious. Anyone else with me? Like this little peak of ankle down here, like it looks good. But it just, I don't know what I'm eating, and now I'm a little scared, right? I feel like Scrandle pundits, so melted cheese is a hat, it's a hat, yeah. I feel like Scrandle pundits are going to agree with me, and that's why left is going to win. Yep. Where were you when Scran die? Apology for bad English, it is my first language, and where were you when Scran die? I was at house eating Dorito when Jad's ping Scrans' kill. No. All right. The Fleet Dog. Sausage, bacon, cheese, and onions in a baguette. That looks fucking delicious. Oh, man. Oh, it has a bunch of ketchup in it. I wouldn't want ketchup on that. And then chicken tikka and rice naan. Okay, so it's not pizza. It's just pizza presenting. It's just on a bed of naan bread. Huh. Raw onion pass? Chatter, that onion isn't raw. What are you talking about? That's a caramelized onion right there. What are you talking about? It's not raw. Oh, there's raw onion on the right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, raw onion is a pass for me too. Yeah, shit. Nan. Okay. I think that when it comes down to it's anyone's scran, that I should default to the one that I would eat personally, and that is the one on the left. Even though it's been desecrated with ketchup, raw onions is a hard pass for me, Chief. I'm not eating raw onion. I'm sorry. I think right is going to win, though. Yeah. Wow. Okay. All right. It was a 1.1 off instead of below 1%. All right. Fish finger sandwich versus pig skin in salsa. You know what? Left is simple. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, fuck me then. Fuck me then. 0.5. 0.5. Okay. People would rather eat pig skin than what I had for lunch every single day of high school for my entire school life. Okay. All right. Cool. Curry goat and Nan's chicken. Currywurst mit Pommes frites. Okay. Is goat as a food going to be a debuff for enough people on Scrandle? I have never eaten goat. I would eat goat, but I have never eaten goat. Is it going to be enough of a debuff? Left does look pretty good. Scrandle does love their currywurst though. It always looks the same. Left looks like a bit of a mess. It does, but this is the kind of food that's always going to look like a bit of a mess. I'm going left. Wow, okay, this is like, okay, it's now my goal to just lose as much as possible. Okay, pita bread and meatballs. Can't believe it's not Japan. Versus lychee and a blueberry ice lolly from Qatar. I mean, it's gotta be left, right? Yeah. Wow, 93%. Pulled pork and beef brisket versus air quotes hot dog. Left. Yeah, left. Strawberry bubble waffle versus a chili dog. Left is trying too hard. Left is trying too hard. Oh, isn't there a dessert debuff? I'm going left. Wow, that was close. Spicy steak sandwich, where the bun is just kind of like something you can hold it so you can eat it, versus Tottenham fried chicken. It's gotta be Tottenham fried chicken. That is too high. That is too high for that. Chicken katsu burger versus akara. Okay, the fact that it's like any time the meat, the patty or whatever is smaller than the bread, that is just like, it's disgusting. It's right, yeah. That 26 is too high for that. Okay, Bovril iced lolly, it's free, versus buffalo wings. Okay, so this is what something that British people like to do, is that they like to just recreationally just drink Bovril. Bovril is like a beef stock thing, although there is chicken stock versions too. Apparently it is a pretty good source of electrolytes. Some people that when they're doing one of those keto or keto diets, they will have beef stock as a drink in order to replenish some of their electrolytes because they can't have a lot of carbs. They will do that sort of thing. My uncles would sometimes just decide just to have a hot cup of Bovril sometimes. I don't know why. I personally have never partaken of it. But it is a thing. I don't know, man. It's free. Tastes a bit like gravy. It is like gravy, yeah. This isn't the kind of thing the average Brit drinks nowadays. What is the average Brit? Do you mean like the next generation? The next generation might not do it, but like the average Brit is probably older than millennial age, right? Maybe not actually. A pint. I think right is going to take it, even though left is free. Yeah. 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 All right. We brought it back to a 7 out of 10. Man, we brought it back. We brought it back. Those were some hard losses there, man. Some hard losses. Steam cloud error. Uh-oh. Is this going to be the last unless there's a lot more game that I realize is left and I like fall asleep on stream, it will be the last yeah. Alright, so I gotta say, before we go into this final stream, Baldurs Gate 3, which hopefully my save hasn't been deleted, I've enjoyed the game very much. I've even enjoyed streaming it. I didn't think I was, so I was wrong about that. I was right that it would take too long and we would lose viewership as it went on, but overall I think it's been more of a success than I thought it was going to be. I'm happy to see it go because I would just like to stream something else. It's been gone on for so long. Like, it's been a lot of streams where it's streamed. I think this is stream 33, isn't it? So Baldurs Gate 3 going off on stream 33, so that's pretty fun. It's been a good experience. Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 deserves the hype? I think it does, yeah. I think that the writing was better than I thought it was going to be after a bunch of people told me that the writing can get a kind of Marvel shit sometimes. I do definitely see where they're coming from, and I do have some problems with the story and the writing myself, but I would have to probably play it on my own to really nail that down, because like as an experience, like being the Dark Urge and going for like unhinged stuff has made it more entertaining than it probably would be if I was playing by myself. Having a commitment to we're not reloading is probably making me appreciate it more in a way, because I'm not seeing like how artificial some of the other choices are, that sort of thing. It's making it feel like a more continuous story that has more cohesion or unity or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. Dirge was an excellent decision. Yeah, Dirge has also made it better too, yeah. But yeah, I've enjoyed it a lot. Yep. I think if I played Dark Urge, I would have had a much better time with it and come away with it with a far more positive opinion. Dirge is meant to be the playthrough, yeah. It makes like spoilers for a game that was made by BioWare that I'm going to say the name of, but as soon as I say it, you're probably going to understand what the spoiler is. Spoilers for the first game in the Knights of the Old Republic series. Imagine playing that game on a mode that makes it so your character isn't Revan. That is kind of what not picking the Dark Urge is for Baldur's Gate 3. It's such a huge difference that I'm actually like curious what it would fucking be like to play it without Dark Urge. But like I don't know why they even have the options to not do it. Maybe, or like why it isn't like the default option and you can pick to not do it if you just want to have a playthrough with a character that's just kind of normal. I don't know.
Do we have a target?
I'm really surprised.
Take Hero.
No time to rest.
Oh man, the music is here. This song is probably going to be a highlight of the playthrough for me in terms of enjoying the game on its own merits, instead of like how like I just been like making stupid shit happen with barrelmancy and stuff like that. This was a really cool fight. It was a really hard fight. I'm surprised I beat it on my first try. I must have just gotten really lucky, or noticed that they were weak to force or whatever. Or like I did go in here pretty stacked with all my minions out. If I hadn't done that, I don't think we would have won. But yeah, this was a really cool fight. I liked it a lot. Okay, let's loot everyone, then we will say thank you to Bits and Subs, and then we will get into the game. Why does he have 93 gold specifically? All right, Hell Dusk armor with fly. That might be better for... You were considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Wait, what? Oh, damn. When you succeed in saving a saving throw, the caster receives burning damage burning for 3 turns. Prime Aegis of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources. Wow. All right, let's why is it stealing? Let's put it on Karlach. Let's just take it and see what it's like. All right, we'll give this to Waffles and we'll read them afterwards.
At your command. A simple task. What's inside? Spectacular. I would like to make a home for myself in the Hells one day.
You can be a home right here. It's also good because your blood is explosive. Oh, was that forever? Oh, Urgle doesn't have anything? Oh.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Man, this was a very hard fight. We got so lucky with Astarion killing Urgi on the first turn, and then also that the air elementals could just wreck the pillars right away. I wonder if the first turn you're meant to do is just ignore the demons, the Cambions, and just kill the pillars so he can't get those buffs and heal and everything like that. I don't know, but the Cambions do a surprising amount of damage. Did you listen to the song again in your own time too? Yeah, I listened to it last night twice. I really like it. In a vacuum, it's still good. This is very epic, and we played it at the beginning of stream today too. Damn, Hope, you live like this?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Okay, Hope, I don't think living in the hell by yourself is a good idea. I don't think it's gonna go well. Anyway, let's go use the bath. I persuaded Big Guy in my playthrough, he's kind of useless. Really? Like, he can go stealth mode and just kill someone off the bat. No. Okay. So before I leave, is there anything here that I missed or anything that we want to see, chat? I feel like I did everything. Can we go to the archive and see if there's anything left there, or is the archivist still around, or what? I wonder if she's still gonna want the gloves of Hill Giant Strength, even though we just killed Raphael. I wonder if she's gonna be like, holy shit, I want to mess with you. You can just keep the gloves. Take Raphael's body for the chest. Okay, we'll see if we can. I don't think it's gonna work though. There's a hidden treasure room with a very good staff. I don't know if you found that. I did find it, yeah. Thank you for reminding me though, because I might not have. Or thank you for bringing it up. There's no way Minthara can lift this up, right? Wow.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
I do trust you. I just like to have insurance. You're a mind flayer. Can you blame me for not trusting you? Not even a little bit. Orpheus should not be dominated. I do trust you. I just like to have insurance, he said, lying.
That is not my definition of trust.
Oh,
You
you're
are
bringing up
falling
trust
into
with
the
me,
same trap as the
Nanjo.
chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
Together. I'll work with you, but I'll never trust you. I promise I won't use the hammer. I never asked to be stuck with you. Be that as it may, Orpheus deserves to be free. Like, it's gonna let me just say this shit to him, isn't it?
And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant.
So you keep saying, but why should I believe you? Alright, you made your point. I'll find another way to survive, one that doesn't involve abusing Githyanki. I don't know.
That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
But the voices in my head told me that the Raphael was the hardest fight in the game. So, like, I don't think so. I think it will be an easy foe. Hot exit. Jaheira is inspired. Are these worth reading? Survive a fight in which you killed 10 or more enemies. Help Guex learn how to fight. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Good job. Good job, Lae'zel. Good job. What absolute maximum amount of time are you going to stream today? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Anyway, before I read these, let's say thank you to chat, and then we will sink into the game for the rest of the stream. I think I'm going to check my quest log when we go downstairs after we speak to the dwarf or the halfling or whatever she is downstairs. And then we'll do a long rest, and then we will check quest log, and then probably just go do Astarian's quest, and then it's the Elder Brain, and that's it. That's what we'll do. Unless there's something else the chat really wants me to look at today. Is this better? Is this shield? Viconia's Walking Fortress. Did we look at that? I think Kethric's is better, right? Man, you're getting a lot of legendary shit toward the end of the game. That's cool. I like it when games give you like interesting items like that with some backstory and power. It's fun. Thank you. Message effect from Man of Answers, which I already read out, but I will read out again. This was about the 100-line defense, Last Line Defense Academy. I don't even know what the real name is anymore because I just had a 100-line defense in my head. Greetings, Joe. I bring tidings that so that is 26 gift subs followed, which is 26 endings that Moa thinks are worth seeing. Then a 5 that are worth a crash out. You have no idea. I have been riding the high for almost 14 hours. Holy shit. Jesse Pinkman gift driving out at the end. Damn. Fucking just so happy. Just so happy. 26%. Sorry, the 26% hit rate I got there on endings is so bad. It is pretty bad, yeah. Why was that hard for me to say? 26% hit rate. There you go. I got it. Why was it hard for me to say? I don't know when we're doing that, but it seems like we have to. Thank you, Zorox, for the bits. I'll catch up someday. Only 2.5 days behind. And then it'll all be over. It'll all be over. Thank you, BDogLol69 for the bits. Just beat the Anguish Guardian Liza P. He is so cool. Currently stuck on the boss after them. Excited to see how the DLC concludes. Haven't watched a single Baldur's Gate stream. I hope you find the key to Baldur's Gate or whatever. Hey, good luck with the boss. Liza P DLC was peak. It was really good. some of the best Souls content out there if you like boss battles in the kind of more of a parry than a dodge. Although you can dodge in Lies of P, and it's arguably even stronger than parrying, but you want to do both sometimes. Thank you, Kafla, for the bits as well. Started playing Chrono Trigger, topical name then, for that era of RPGs, for the first time yesterday, and I'm loving it a lot so far. I hope you might stream it sometime or replay it on your own, as I'm curious if you would think it still holds up as your favorite game. It did when I played it at the end of my 20s. That's the last time I played it. I don't think I played Chrono Trigger for over 10 years now, and it still held up when I was in my late 20s, but I don't know if it would now. Yeah. I wonder if I should play it with chat down, because I feel like there's gonna be, it's like my favorite game. A lot of people will have like some Scootin' Fruity in the chat about like he likes this game, trying to be obnoxiously negative about it in the chat, even though I'm not like that on stream, but I can come across that way sometimes. I get it. I already DM'd you, but holy shit, did not feel pressure to do it. For the love of God, do not listen to anyone who recommends all 100 endings unironically. So I should do all 100 endings, you say? I ended up loving Lies of P DLC after going back to it on my new game plus 3 character, by the way. Absolute peak and proof of just how skilled the team behind it is. Yeah, and again, it also showed that they were skilled in the right areas that we judged, like when we were playing the base game. Like the animations are just like top tier. I can't think of another game that has animations that are that good when it comes to like communicating to the player like what's happening. It's just so good. Playing through part of Final Fantasy VI last night, I was shocked at how well it held up, by the way. Oh, that's good. Final Fantasy VI is definitely a more mature. It says maximum level reach to the top now. Did it say that before? Final Fantasy VI is definitely a more mature, grown-up story compared to Chrono Trigger. That doesn't mean it's like super mature, but it does have some more mature kind of ideas in like events that happen compared to Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is better paced though. It's quite a short game for a JRPG. All right, thank you for bits and subs. We shall now continue, and we will start by reading these reports and then looking at the armor, I guess. Oh, we should probably hand in the gloves of Hill Giant Strength to see if we get to keep them or not, because if we get to keep them, we might want to like do some changing on waffles with the armor and stuff. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information Black Market. I have 2 suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that Diabolus for hire, Helsik, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I wager it was Helsik, simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it, and selling a way to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Corilla Deville. Alright. A chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand? Sybaritic? What's that mean?
Sybaritic.
Fond of sensuous luxury or pleasure, self-indulgent. Sybaritic.
Cuirass.
Penned in Raphael's Sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves splashing toward their doom, toward a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whelm, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has This process is a name I sample now aloud to savor its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Penned in Raphael's steady, imperious scrawl this time. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snagged teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out on the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches, and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hook, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage had firmed. I progress plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. I'm fucking dead. The final chapter of a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there, his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were at times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, and so do I, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate. I love the word aphorism. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook has snagged, the doom of Ceramophosis has abated, yet they could not predict, could they, that in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here, a prince of bargains cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin, all that hinder under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels, the tadpoled are my catch. Struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm, and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Damn, Raphael really wanted what was best for us. Did you see the new Tom Hardy? It's literally not literally about your Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Yeah, I listened to it. Not my favorite one. I really liked the last two he did, just as songs, even though they're so short. I would like a longer version of those two songs, even though I don't think they're going to be as funny long term, just because I just like the music in the No Worries If Not and the whatchamacallit, the one about being at the barber, the hairdresser one. I say No Worries If Not. I was blasting that song.
Trips to the hills are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Have you played the JSAR mod for New Vegas? It's a mod made by Sawyer that includes stuff you can put in the game. How? I haven't played that. I don't think I've even heard of that. Like, how extensive is it? Does it like add voice acting and stuff to the game, or is it just like a bunch of gameplay tweaks or whatever? That could be interesting, I guess. I mean, I'm not gonna like back out on a deal. Yes, I do.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
They're all yours?
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
You know what we should have done? We should have found a pair of gauntlets and with like a pen written on them gauntlets of hill giant strength or whatever, and given to her, because she did the same kind of rule lawyering with us when it came to money before, and then just like, here you go, this is what they are.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
I'm surprised she had the balls to ask for them. Does she sell them now?
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
They fixed it. She doesn't anymore. Oh, you could buy them off of her at the end. Why would that be like a problem?
Something over there.
What is that? She doesn't have them. They're not on her in her stuff. It's there in the middle. What do you mean here? Oh, they're purple. I thought they were orange. Okay, are we gonna wear them? Who wants strength at 23? Oh, Minthara.
Your attempt at pickpocketing
No!
has yielded nothing but a fight.
Oh, the song is back. Yay!
Souls go to their doom.
Gilded Minotaur. What the fuck? Critical miss? Wait, why didn't I get a sneak attack? No advantage?
Hell, Hell has its laws.
Oh, he's back.
Hell
Singing
has
from Mintara's
regular
bag.
laws, curtains, walls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Life's immortal life.
Okay, the UI needs to be fixed. Fucking hell.
Souls go to their dooms in the lake forever.
Oh, they're immune. Okay, sorry. I take back my criticism. Yeah, my bad.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be fought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Will it put out the fire?
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Sorry, I just want to listen to music. Sorry, it's so good. It's so fucking good. All right.
On your command.
Shit. I don't think we're winning this battle, chat. So, but I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So someone speculated, and it'd be really funny, that it literally actually is because Raphael is technically in the scene and in your bag and is playing right now. Wait, as long as I have him in my bag, are we always gonna have this music? You beat Raphael, this is winnable. Yeah, but I don't have any health! Severed soul. Oh shit. I can't get a sneak attack. Well, that sucks. Hold on.
I thirst for combat.
I can give advantage with this, right?
Time to kill.
No? Yeah. Okay.
Unleash me.
I miss this.
Waffles, no! Can we get an Unleash Me emote? Do we want a an emote to commemorate Baldurs Gate 3's passing? What would it be? Would it be Minthara? Like, what's been the star of the show? Waffles has been the star of the show. All right, I don't think we're getting through this one, chat. I really don't think we're getting through this one. I will try my best. Animated emote of a cute Minthara opening a pizza box. Wow. What are the what's the hit rate on these guys? She's not resisting any of them.
Cannot take much more of this.
I'm sorry, does Raphael have to finish this song? the dwarf in the lantern is still alive. Is Hope still part of the party somehow or whatever? Check out Astarian's status bug because of that. With no soul to motivate it, the affected entity is disadvantaged at attack rolls until it restore souls cast on Soul Pillar or Raphael. What's restore soul? Alright, I guess we have to load it. You beat Raphael first try and lost to a merchant. Yeah, because like we have no spell slots and like Raphael and Astarian's like dead and also doesn't have an advantage, so we can't do sneak attacks. Nanjo is all alone in this room, and of course he is not you.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, is that just an ability he just got for while he's restore soul? Okay, hold on. Well, we have him.
You were seen moving a corpse.
What the
The
fuck?
guards are being summoned.
What do you mean? Okay, all right, thank you. All right, restore.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
It was the artifact. Try to talk your way out of it. It was self-defense. If I committed murder, I guess I have to kill any witnesses, wouldn't I? Yeah, here we go. Wait, who is this?
They believe you. For
Okay.
Don't touch me.
All right, we did it.
This ought to be good.
witnessed interfering with a dead body. The alarm is being raised. Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say?
What is it you're accusing me of? Tell me, while you still have a functioning jaw. Yeah, that's what I thought.
You're free to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, I'm gonna kill her for being a snitch. Anyone else with me? Maybe heal first? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's go to camp. I liked her. Yeah, but she has gloves of filtering strength, and she ripped me off earlier. I'm vindictive. Loot drops aren't guaranteed though. I'm sorry. It's really funny, but I like it that that Minthara and Waffles have matching clothes. Oh man, everyone's lost their matching outfits. Oh wait, hold on, we can do that. It's just gonna be underneath. Okay, there we go. See, our outer clothes match Minthara's, but our underclothes match Astarian's. Really are bisexual for the month. Thank you for the 1,000 bits over. What just happened? Thank you for the 1,000 bits or Aurora Spire? Auroral Spile. That was hard for me to say. With the message Deltarune, we're not going to be playing Deltarune this year, unfortunately. We're going to wait until Deltarune's completely out. And then we will well, actually, it's probably going to be a week or two after, so everyone has a chance to play it. And then we'll get through all the way through Deltarune. I didn't really enjoy Chapter 1 of Deltarune as much as Undertale. That's putting it lightly, actually, and I don't want to have a similar experience when Deltarune might become something special when it's all completely out. I've heard that it's better already, so I'd rather wait for that. For days with some bits to follow up, Joe, how much is Baldur's Gate 3 is weeb coded, do you think? Like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 put you on a slippery path to Umineko. They had everything, witches fighting against gods and fate, power fantasy, and waifus. You were destined to become a weeb. Honestly, I feel like there is some sort of a pathway there. Like, I remember reading some webcomic, and because of like the romance options in Baldur's Gate 2, I did want to play a dating sim to see what that was all about after that. So yeah, I feel like there is like unironically some connection there, but it's not really that weeb coded in general though. Okay, let's go steal the gloves from her. Like, she deals with devils, man. She's bad news. I'm doing everyone a service, really. Oh, they are orange. Why were they purple before? Oh, well, we stole it. Do we still want to kill her?
Just like old times.
Yeah, what's that? What did that do?
Let's move.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
No, run, Astarion, run, no. Meanwhile, what the fuck does this thing do? No, run! Where is she?
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go.
Is she gone?
Where am I? What's going on?
What does this do? Oh, click. Oh.
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
It's a secret? Oh, okay, hold on.
Like a wraith.
She gave up?
Pave my path with corpses.
Shit, we can't.
Build my castle with bone.
In your name.
Hold on, 1 second. I'll just take the chest to him. Oh, now they're purple again. Wow, that is a huge upgrade for her. Goddamn. All right, who do I want to put the armor on? Does it look good on Waffles? Because Waffles can wear it because it gives proficiency. He'll still be able to do everything, right? Oh, damn, that looks like ass on him. Nah, I'm sorry. Waffles is all about the drip. It's all about the drip. All right. However, it could be good on someone else. Let's see. It's definitely going to be an upgrade for Jaheira. When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. She does deal radiant damage a lot. Inflicts radiant orb on a 3-meter radius. That's pretty good. We could also give it to Astarion. It'll look good on Astarion actually, but then we lose our crit immunity, right? Okay, it looks pretty good on Astarion. Why is your party only white-haired elves? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just a straight upgrade for Minthara, whereas this makes it so like Astarion can't be crit. And it looks pretty good. Oh, it looks really good on Minthara. She's pulling that off. Oh, damn. She's really pulling that off. Okay, I feel like Minthara's the play. What do we think? Magical play, all incoming damage is reduced by 2. Can Jaheira, this is the best for Jaheira because she does radiant damage, right? Even though it's not that great for armor. Because she puts radiating orbs on everyone, right? I think she's usually casting Guiding Bolt, and she's also casting her the Radiant Arrow thing that she has. So I think that's best. Does anyone disagree with this play? Should we put Hell Dust armor on Astarion instead? What's her AC now? It's 22. Doesn't that mean that if there's no bonuses, the enemy has to roll a 20 to be able to hit Minthara? Or is it more complicated than that? If they roll a 20 though, then it's a crit. And the crit can't land on the wearer. So what does it just land as a normal attack, or does it just not do any damage? Everything has bonuses at this point? Yeah, I know. That's why I said without the bonuses. Just so I could see if I can understand it. It would just land as a normal attack? Okay.
Who's next?
All right.
Let's get going.
Can we look
Right
like this?
tool will do the trick.
18. Well, I don't think this is happening. We'll just bring it to Astarion.
Advancing.
What's
Fine.
the lever do? No? The enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing from the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. Oh, that's nice. Monster's horn.
These horns would be an impressive trophy, if they were real.
Oh, they're fake?
Can't give up now. The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
You need my expertise.
You're so dumb, Minthara. Did you fail?
How high?
What does Jaheira think? Oh, Jaheira doesn't have a line here. Okay.
On my way.
Okay, this is breakable. How do I get into here? Oh, immune to piercing damage. What about slashing damage? Immune to slashing damage. What about Eldritch Bolt?
No traps, please.
Where the fuck are we? On weapon coatings? Witcher book, gotta be. Group of adventurers approached me, their grins docile and earnest, and they needed my knowledge in alchemy to help them differentiate between weapon coatings. They claimed to be giant hunters, taking pity on these well-meaning morons. I explained this section of the page has been ruined beyond salvage, and annotated in the margin, someone has thoughtfully made the following note. Poisons. Poison the target and sometimes inflicted an additional condition. Toxins deal damage over time. Oils, these inflict conditions and can harm creatures that are immune to poisons and toxins. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 good twists is all it takes to grind a magpie into flakes. That felt good. I've really come to loathe that bastardly rhyme of mine. I'll leave it untouched in previous chapters, but from now on I'm having a bit of fun with it. Oh, this is the person that wrote all those books? About the rule of 3 or whatever? Where the fuck are we right now? I feel like...
Have I been this way before?
Wooden stairs? Mace, +2? +2 mace? Bronze ingot? Send it to camp. Where are we going? The Ball Temple. Oh, there's a longsword
Fresh
+2.
orders.
There's a lot of magical shit down here. Why is that? Double doors. Connected to the basement? Diabolical Forge? What the fuck is this? Outer basement. Oh, it's locked. How did we get out then? Okay, well, we got out. We made it. All right, and we didn't have to kill her. Can you bring Karlach here and fix her? Forge of the Nine. Basement key.
Diabolic Forge.
Oh, is this where the guy from the Grove would have come if he had survived the Druid Purge? I didn't kill him. Okay, how many buildings in this place are currently vacant because of complete happenstance that happened earlier in the playthrough? 6 or 7? Damn.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The Devil You Know, an autobiography. Okay, so let us review. Let's review and put and cast our dulls. All right, so our spell dulls. All right, so look at this quest. Look how neat and tidy this is. All right, so Szarr Palace is the same as the Pale Elf. We should go and talk to the hag survivors to finish this quest. We haven't found the rest of Dribbles the clown, unfortunately. We found the pelvis, we found the head, we found the torso. That's got to be enough, right? Where's the rest of these fucking pieces? Does Cazador have some? Fuck the clown quest. I want to find the rest of the clown. I'm done clowning around. I just want to know where it is. You might not have time to do more than ending Cazador. I will simply cast haste on myself and do a double stream.
Yes.
Why is this broken? Like, all the time this is broken.
Mm.
148 health on Minthara because of this fucking... She has, like, boosted fucking strength, boosted constitution, is still dumb as bricks, though. What is she at? What's her intelligence? Fucking 8 still. Was 6 for a little while. Oh, okay. Does she have her paladin ores on? Yes, she does. Okay.
All this broadsheet coverage for one dead lord. It's exhausting.
Okay, and I don't think I will cast the I don't think I'll cast the thing until I summon some ads. Can we summon Scratch and Throw as well? Scratch is not talking to me, sorry. Oh, so I was watching a VOD and missed, and I wasn't sure if someone mentioned it. Sarvek's voice actor is the exact same as Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, is it really? Is it the same as Baldur's Gate 1? That's cool that they brought him back from Baldur's Gate 2. Is Jaheir the same? Because if so, because if it's not, it's a really good impression. Minsk is a good impression too. I wonder if people's voices changed so much that they it was more accurate to get someone else to do an impression than the original actor coming back. Do you know what is really surprised at? Doug Cockle, the voice of Geralt in the Witcher games, you might not have heard of them, but they're a pretty big deal. They brought Doug Cockle back for a quest they added in the 4 patch, 4.0 patch for Witcher 3, and like he's noticeably different than the original. Like you can tell that it's that his voice has changed over time. For the quest that they added in the Devil's Spit, I was like, damn, it still sounded like Geralt, but it was like it was very, very different. I wonder if it would be fine if it was a whole game with him doing this different version of the voice rather than trying to fit in with the rest of the voice lines that are there.
We're finally free from Ethel. Thanks to you. I can't wait to start living again.
All right, who am I talking to here? Kled?
Kled can't believe you killed thee.
Okay.
Should you ever have a need?
Okay.
I have something to ask.
Hello? Hi.
You should have Hag Slayer.
Okay, so it's broken. This is busted, right? Do we all agree? Or do I have to talk to someone else here? Okay, so that's done. I don't know where... Free the artist. I don't know where that is. All right, we haven't gone to Lady... Okay, we haven't gone to Lady Janet's estate. We could go there, but every single time I do, chat lights up with no. So how do we do Cazador? Do we have to go through here, or is there a way in the back? There must be a way through the park. Look at the map. Yeah, I know the way up here. We just have to encounter guards on our way there. I don't want to do that. I want to see if there's a way to sneak in. We had a fight here last time. This is like a secret passage would be around here somewhere. No? Switch to top-down view. She will path there if she needs to, right? Yeah, she will. Path is interrupted. Okay, maybe we are gonna have to go up there. Fly, yeah, we could probably fly it. Her armor has fly on it, but yeah, will that work? Whoa. Too far? What do you mean?
Yes.
All right, there we go. We're up. If this is a loading screen, we can probably just go in and everyone will teleport, right? The mods haven't given out the scramble coins yet. Wow, what a snitch in the chat. Oh, we can get on the roof. Oh, hold on a second. Hold the phone.
Walk in death.
It was a 7. It was a 7, yes. I didn't even think about going on the roof. Did we go in this building? The wine festival. Oh, that's where we had the fight. Oh, okay. So can we jump up there with extra jumping on? Oh, we never did the flying cat quest either. Kinda did, I think. Oh, did I? Oh, you can break into the top of her house like this too? That's cool. If you kill her, I wonder if she has the book and you can follow the book to do the thing by yourself. What? No. This looks like it's meant to work. Yeah.
You wish to consult me? I am yours. Come to me.
Aww. Aww. Thank you to Punch6530 for the resub with an animated morph. Thank you, Punch.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
So true. Okay, how are we getting Jaheira and Astarion up here? This has to be like a this has to be a loading screen and everyone will come through. It's gotta be. Shit. Why did she... Oh, she wasn't linked. There we go. Now they're all linked. Okay. Why is this not working? She's too far away? Okay. There we go. All right. Szarr's Palace. Okay. So our goal here is to get through this without making Astarion a mindless ascended vampire monster and or him dying or him going back under control of Cazador, killing Cazador. Oh, that's a cool painting. Here we go.
Have to keep going.
Greetings.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
Okay, what is our standing with Astarion? He likes us. He doesn't love us, but he likes us. What about Minthara? Loves us. What about Jaheira? Loves us. Okay, what about ourselves? What the fuck is this sinister door? Oh, I want to load it real quick. I'm just a little curious. Is Raphael really singing whenever we start a fight because he's in the bag?
You sought to fight.
No. Okay. Sad but valid, yeah. That would have been so good. No, I know, yeah, I know. I think it's because Astarion somehow kept that debuff. Oh, really? Do you think so? If Astarion had kept the debuff the whole time, we would have had the music the whole time? That's a shame. Should we reload and keep the debuff? Okay, it's red here. We're definitely going to be going through combat. Let's summon the crew. No, I don't want the zombies. I do not want the zombies.
Everything must be perfect.
Okay, are we going to use level 6 on a... Oh yeah, chain lightning. We're definitely going to use chain lightning. All right, let's summon the crew. Level 5. We want Conjure Elemental.
Well, certainly waiting.
Certainly waiting. Sunbeam might be good here because they're all vampires in here, I'm guessing. Wall of Thorns we're definitely not going to use. So let's get Sunbeam prepared. And is Insect Plague good? Oh shit, no. Turn off. Okay, so then we're gonna summon our level 5 air elemental from her. So we want 2 air elementals. And then we want a woodland creature. These are actually pretty good. And then we're summoning the Fallen Lover.
Still breathing.
Do we want Lae'zel and Gazel or no? Probably. Chat likes the flaps. They've been with us for the whole time. We should do it. And I don't think that we're gonna summon the Dance Macabre or whatever. I don't think we want that.
Always nice to
Then
be
we use the
wanted.
battery to summon the whatchamacallit? The feast. Alright, and now I just need to cast Longstrider on all of the ads. Oh, also, I keep regretting it. Take off Leap and put Magic Missile back on, right? Magic Missile is actually really good in a pinch, even with upcasted. Alright, so I have my level 6 ability that I'm going to use is either going to be a Globe of Invulnerability if we need it to save Astarion from something shenanigans that might happen, or Chain Lightning. I have a feeling we're going to fight Cazador and a bunch of his vampire groupies, and that's going to be pretty difficult. Haste is good to have, Shatter is good to have, although we don't really use a lot of these spell slots, to be honest, because Eldritch Blast is better than a lot of them when it's upcast or whatever. Ice Storm might be better than Shatter? No? Haste is good, Counterspell is good, Lightning Bolt's good, Wall of Fire is pretty good if they're weak against fire. We want the Elementals. I think we're actually not that bad right now. Alright, let's do a hard save. Longshot AoE mod goes hard. Yeah, I bet it does, yeah. Alright, so let's go through here and see what's around.
Tonight we shall see his true form.
He's going to ascend. We can go down here. Okay. I was expecting like Cazador to meet us at the door and taunt us a little bit and then talk to us. Like, it's weird that we haven't met him yet. We're gonna meet him and kill him in such a short amount of time. Okay, this mansion is suspiciously vacant. Oh, okay. My darling Dufay, despite all your promises that when we went to the afterlife we'd go together, you went without me, or did you? I found your body in the empty bottle. I know that you took a potion, but was it poison or something else? Here are 2 more identical bottles. I'm going to drink 1 more of them, and then I'll join you one way or another. I love you for all eternity. All right, some big Hamlet vibes right now. All right,
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
That's hot. All right, let's talk to Astarion.
So this is it. I'm home. There's the same fading carpet. The same tasteless art.
Oh, I liked it.
Nothing's changed. But gods, everything feels different.
What's it like being back? Are the servants charmed like the guards in the tower? So what's the plan? Are you sure about this? What's it like being back?
It does feel strange. Breaking into your own home, especially if murder's on your mind. Then again, this is hardly the strangest thing we've done together. Although it could be the most satisfying.
Whoa. So what's the plan?
Well, I was thinking first we find Cazador and then we kill Cazador.
Very direct, I like it.
That's about it, really. We can workshop the details as we go.
Okay, all right. What's good? Were the servants charmed?
Oh no, it's much worse than that. They're fanatics.
here of their own free will, and utterly devoted to Cazador. Each one came to our door and begged to be given his eternal gift. They're sure he'll turn them if they serve him well enough. He'd almost feel sorry for the poor, deluded souls.
It's so realistic. This would actually
But
happen.
Idiots who brought this upon themselves, so don't.
If vampires were real, this would actually happen for real. Are you sure about this? You don't have to face him.
I've never been less sure of anything. But if I don't face him now, I never will. I'll spend the rest of my life running, watching the shadows, never feeling safe. No. This has to happen. Here and now. Also, there's a small matter of all that power I can steal from the bastard. So that'll be nice.
Once again, I don't know if it's the performance, but Astarion is becoming like an all-timer for RPG companions with like his story isn't like the most interesting in like what happened to him, but like how the character has been written to deal with it, and I don't know, maybe it's just the performance, I don't know. Like he's really, really good. Are there any more fake doors around here? Real fake doors? We didn't open the chest! Oh. Oh.
All right.
Okay.
What now? Moving in.
Really?
Bless us, Master.
I'm in your walls, Oomphy. I'm in your walls. Remember Astarion's VA in Detroit Become Human? I do not know. Who is Neil Bloom, right? Who is Neil Bloom in that?
At your command. That's curious.
He's dead? This creature is dead. Oh, Dufay was the one in the note. Okay. What did we just see? That's curious. Well. An excerpt from the Quarter Sune, a guide to... Oh, we read this already. In Raphael's place. Diary of Antoine Dufay, Chamber Lane of Cazador's Palace. The final page of the diary reads, I know enough about what the Master has in mind for with his ritual that I refuse to be a stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloaks sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death, especially since I'll leave behind a lookalike potion of acid poison. My one dear regret is dear Lurinia, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended, and I will have need of my services, or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. So he's not dead. He's just pretending.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh. Can't speak to dead. Use necromancy? I don't want to use necromancy. I took that ring off, right? Kind of want to keep him in my bag to see what happens when he wakes up then.
Everything must be perfect.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
shit. 25, really? Oh my god.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
Oh, I
There's
wish.
writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
That's kind of crazy. Waffles is built around, like this character is built around being able to know this shit, and he still can't pass it? I wish I had four inspiration banked for this, by the way. 2. You don't have history proficiency? Oh, is there a history proficiency? I thought it was all under intelligence.
The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's a perfectly normal, mysterious door.
Thanks, DM. Thank you. Thank you. All right.
Trust no.
Now Astarion gets a turn.
Hollow engraved with the Szarr family crest.
Fucking hell. Hey, Minthara, on the off chance you just know about this shit.
Only a small round hollow engraved with the family crest. The writing means nothing
Wish
to
I
you.
could read.
You can't even recognize.
We were strictly forbidden from learning.
Can Waffles just try again?
The door remains sealed.
No. All right, whatever. Jahira, you try to.
Engraved with a family crest.
5. Okay. All right. Are all 4 of us really gonna fail a check of 15?
Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
Wow.
They should all be running.
Wow. Reload for Gale.
One day I'll catch a break.
Go to the camp and get Will and Karlach to try. That's just a doormate. Will finally in the party just dumps this insane amount of like of shit. Okay, he's there. Raphael can go in the box. What happened to Rafi? We killed him. This is a very, like, claustrophobic
That
mansion.
door is saturated with necrotic magic. Best keep my distance.
Greetings, Saren.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Okay.
Mrs. Baldwin is here. Master sees everything.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary room. Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased. Not for an ambush. I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Deception. Kazador hired me to capture Astarion. I'm here to deliver. Intimidation. Lay a hand on me and lose it, Bones.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let you get away with blasphemy. Godi will see you punished!
Okay, is Godi really by himself? Godi, what are we doing, bro? Really, it missed?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Everything must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
I can't fucking get anyone else there.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Hooray! Szarr family ring. Give it to Waffles. He's gonna be able to use it. I wonder if we can get through the door upstairs now. All right, I was expecting this to be Wait, hold on. Am I Waffles?
Nothing.
Oh, it's Minthara.
The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. I still can't read it though.
Oh, you know what we could do? We could go back to camp and get that vampire that's pretending to be dead and put him in a different casket that looks the same inside. And when he wakes up, he'll open it and just be really confused for a minute. He'll be in a different room. Oh, what an epic prank. He'll be like, well, I don't even know where I am. That would be so good. Wow, I'm deleting your email. And then we set the room. Yeah, then we set the room on fire. That'd be good. That'd be so good. What an epic prank. All right, can I destroy this door? Yes. Okay, so it's you that has it. Okay, how do I set this off? Entering turn-based mode. Oh, they're really unhappy about this. Necrotic damage. Is there even anything important in here?
No one stopped me yet.
Sucks for the method. Chandelier drop. Oh yeah, we could do a chandelier drop. Can he get there without... No, it didn't work. Can we destroy the corpse? No. I guess we're just leaving it then, because it's a fucking huge vitality drain when we walk in there. I'm guessing we can open the door now with the ring. Gale's hand will die immediately.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. The ring slots perfectly into place, but nothing happens. However, you get a feeling from the door, as if it expects something else. The strange writing on the door glints in the candlelight. Perhaps it's significant.
So much to prepare.
The door remains sealed, with no...
Jump into the door again in Slayer form. God, why didn't it even let me jump into the door downstairs? Okay, I don't understand what to do in here. Maybe I'm just supposed to run in and tank it. Oh no. Maybe it doesn't work on Astarion because he's undead. Does he even count as undead anymore? Alright, what's in here?
You'll see his true form.
Oh, there's an elevator in there.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
Okay, Cannon.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the cat nor the stink.
Hey, does anyone else have anything to say about where we are right now? Hey, did you hear? Got any,
the cub
speaks. The cub speaks, yeah, okay. What about you, Minthara? Got anything to say about where we are right now?
Stop! You wish to consult me?
No, it's just for Astarion. Okay. Shart would have given similar commentary about the House of Hope if you brought her there. You mean the House of Grief? Leon's Diary. Diary of Leon Onifrio. Ever since the Master turned me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter just so I could stay here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the Master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get out on a hunt, I must talk to Figaro and to finalize the deal for Victoria's escape disguise. If only there's enough time before this ritual the Master talks about. Interesting. Okay, so there's a lot of bullshit happening in here. I thought he would have more control over Favorite spawn, Cazador's best prey hunters who are entitled to stay in the special bed chamber. Year to date, Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Let's kill Leon. Did we meet Leon earlier? I guess we do have to go in the room with Victoria then. Okay, I guess we send Minthara because Minthara has the most health and she can just
is set.
tank it.
Anything of value?
Okay, there we go.
What in the hells is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this.
Helmet of Grit. When wearer has 50% hit points or less, an additional bonus action. Oh, wow.
Good.
That's cool. Victoria, remember to read that ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary to be able to move freely within the palace. Oh, where the fuck is the book? It's not over there where we threw her, right? There it is. Alright, so I'm guessing if we had passed one of the checks upstairs, we wouldn't have had to do this.
Do better. I must.
The book is a dictionary of the ancient Koza-Kurian language from the distant land of Karatur. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: open, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Before, inscribed on Szarr's signet ring, I think.
Oh, so we have to like say, put the ring in and then say like open sesame. Open sesame. What are these gloves? Gloves of soul catching? Oh yeah, you get extra constitution from this. It's monk slap. Those look like really good fucking monk gloves, by the way. Unarmed, just 1d10 like added to all of your unarmed attacks. Monks attack like with both hands too, right? So it's gonna be like one for each attack. God damn. Okay, so is this gonna be just like the confrontation now, or do we like is there like a dungeon through here? This is a weird intro. I wasn't expecting this. I thought he was gonna meet us at the door.
Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found. The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
Oh shit. Who the fuck are you guys? Duver Rylan, Bloodfang, Bat, that's a weird name, Blaze Hewn, White Mist, and 3 other people with the same name as the first one. Okay, so we can go upstairs. I wonder if we can like break like a glass ceiling in here somewhere and like let sunlight in to debuff the fight. All right, hello, how's it going? Oh, he's here.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Okay.
Excuse me. I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Oh, everyone's stuck outside. What the fuck? Is anyone even not in combat? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 4. Oh, giant rats. Okay, are you the leader? Leader of the bunch, you know him well. And sneak attack and he's dead.
Time to push my luck again.
Man, I'm so sad that we don't have Raphael singing the whole entire time. All right, Booming Blade. I think Booming Blade and all of our melee attacks are going to do more than 3 Eldritch Blasts. However, I could Eldritch Blast the bats, because the bats might just have some stupid bullshit that they do, right? And the rat and the other bat. Let's do that. That's good. Oh, maybe I should have fireballed.
A beautiful death.
Not enough movement to fly. I don't even think this guy can get over here. Angel can go over here and take some shit. Okay. Oh, okay. If they had 1 health, wouldn't Magic Missile work better? Yeah, but that uses a spell slot. And I, you know, like to ration them out because they're expendable. Or, you know what I mean. I fuss about that way too much.
Death greets us all. But
Alright,
not
Jaheira is not in whatchamacall form because we didn't use it. Ignis? Ignis might do it. I think we do want. Is Ignis better than the spectral arrow? $721. Oh, it can be higher, but it also adds a thingy that we like to use. Let's use Radiant Bolt on somebody, probably you, because it'll hit everyone around you. Let's do that. There you go, Radiant Orb. Okay, yeah, they're all in combat. Kill the giant rat, probably? Yeah, let's kill the giant rat. Who knows what they do? Maybe they put some disease on you or some shit. Nice. Withering Cut? Sure. Whoa! Damn, just dead.
Everything must be perfect.
I like how the music flourishes when you get a kill. It's really good. Oh, everyone's aggroed now. Okay, I think Minthara can probably kill that by herself. We want to run over here and attack this dude. There's no way the bat is going to hit us, right? Not enough movement? Are you sure? White Mist we could probably kill, but we're going to have an attack of opportunity when we do that. Can we go around the long way? Can we get next to Waffles? Can we just like, oh, let me slip by there? Oh, Waffles can move a little bit to the right. Let's get Booming Blade on you. And then, oh wow, holy shit, Waffles. All right, and then we kill you. And then kill you. And then move a little bit to the right. And then have a Astarion run in.
A better position.
And attack you. We can't? There's not enough. Really? We moved all over. Do you have Longstrider? You do. I thought you had more than that.
They're dying for me. All of them.
We We just cannot hit this bat for the life of us. I don't think we need to smite it.
Red in tooth and claw.
Hooray. Does Lilalo mean anything? You find out in Metal Gear Solid 3, I think. But until then, it's meant to be just like a mystery. I goes to Final Fantasy 14 grind. I don't think I've played Final Fantasy 14 in about like 2 or 3 weeks. It's been a while.
Time to move.
No.
Maybe 2 weeks, maybe not 3 weeks. It's hard to keep track of time at the moment. Sorry.
At the ready.
Hates Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, but that's not the reason. Okay, that went okay. We lost an imp and we didn't use any spell slots though, so that's good. I don't want to go out. I don't know why I'm being stingy with the long rest when we have it. I just don't want to. Honestly, it's not about the resources for long rest at this point. It's about I don't want to have to resummon all the friends and do long strider. Do you get what I'm saying? Ooh, can we open the curtains? There's gotta be a way to make light come into this big mansion, right? Especially considering they're weak against it. This is where the elevator is, isn't it? Yeah, the elevator's in here. Where does this go? Office? Party planner? This seems to be the working notebook used by a certain Chamberlain Dufay to plan Cazador's gatherings in the mansion ballroom. Functions are divided into 2 categories, those for invited guests and those for involuntary guests. The entertainment for the latter category being considerably more sinister than the former. The final handwritten entry is below. Master has ordered a special party, a final feast, he said. This will be my ultimate test, but I am prepared, and I'm sure the guests, both invited and involuntary, will be thrilled to participate. Okay, is there anything else in here? This seems suspicious. Everything in here seems suspicious.
Here goes nothing.
We're also due for break. Can't reach this, really. How about now? Still no. Okay.
You stand on a clean metal platform, a beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years, but it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here.
Really?
Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Over 100 years, and you didn't even go into every room in the mansion. Oh, we're descending. We're not going up. It go down. Okay, let's go up in the ladder then. I guess we can't like we can't break open something and have light in like in that boss in Zelda. Okay. Sansi, I've been invited to play at the party of the Szarr Palace tonight in their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note and he'll let you in to join me. Wear your best dress, Kelrila. Oh man, she didn't wear her best dress. Maybe that's why she died. Anyway, time for break. Before I go, thank you to Top Life for the bits. I'm unironically recommending you read all 100 endings of 100 line, not because I think you will enjoy it. I just need more time to finish Expedition 33 before you do. Oh, I'm sorry. We're not even starting 100 line Defense Force before we do Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is going to happen after Death Stranding 2 and maybe Chrono Trigger, and that's going to be probably halfway through July. We're going to start Expedition 33, I think. Anyway, I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get a drink, and that's it. So be right back. Ace Combat 7 is decently peak. Is it? I don't know anything about it. I have never played a dogfighting game. Is it a dogfighting game? Is it? Hold on. What kind of game is it? Is it about like dogfights and aerial battles in the sky, or is it more like Rogue Squadron or something like that? I've played a Rogue Squadron. I quite enjoyed Rogue Squadron actually. There was one on the N64 that was like that too that I enjoyed. You don't fight any dogs in a job. Oh shit. A little bit of anti-ground here and there. Okay. Is it a gamepad or keyboard and mouse? Has mixed different types of air combat. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, but we'll see. It seems to be a very popular series to get up to 7 entries. So maybe it's a story game weirdly. I know the music in it is fantastic. If you haven't heard any Ace Combat 7 music, there's a really good song from I think Ace Combat 6. I had a bookmark for it for a while. Even before chat even began talking about Ace Combat, I was listening to some music from that series. It's really, really good. This excerpt from the Gates pub crawl guide suggests that more than one drink was imbibed during its writing. Everyone goes on about the elf song, how iconic it is, how interesting its ghost is. Well, boo, I say, there's a ghost. I wish to have music, drama. I can't with a spirit jealous enough to stop any but itself performing. Therefore, it is with stupendous delight that I suggest many other glorious boozing establishments. Take the Blushing Maid, where you can watch Shimmer the Siren dazzle the crowd, or simply enjoy its swashbuckling patrons sing shanties and beat one another into oblivion. Or mayhaps you fancy a delightful venue with live music and the most sour waitstaff you've ever met. If so, the Singing Lute is for you. Tucked away by the harbor, it's perfect for a romantic evening. If nothing else, Hank's delightful demeanor will make you grateful for your beloved. However, there remains another watering hole, one that only the most daring and the most courageous of patrons go. Should you wish to test your mettle and rub shoulders with the city's secret underbelly, I can only tell you this: enjoy the guild hall. There was that place downstairs that we still haven't gone through in the sewers. By the way, if this outside area was the only part of Baldur's Gate 3, even though it is impressive and the size is really good with Worm's Crossing and Baldur's Gate Lower City put together, Novigrad is still going to be the best city in gaming to me. And Night City might take it now that's been fixed up. I don't know. Novigrad is still way more impressive. I guess it's just also how you explore it. Like, you can walk around, you can see the whole city. You can get to the edges of it. Novigrad is still going to take it, I think. Yeah, there's the ladder. Although this one's been pretty good too. Button. Really? I honestly found Novigrad really boring. I really like the scale of it. Like, I'm talking about more immersion than the things to do there. Novigrad's really cool to me. Like, we were talking about things to do. The best city in all of gaming that I've found is probably Yakuza fucking Zero City. Okay, can we jump through one of these paintings and go slip and slide? Ba, 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 ba. Arsak 1477. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters in a litter to carry me through the upper city to Szarr Palace. The chamberlain was waiting to conduct me to the ballroom, a chamber mysterious to me as I'd never been allowed to enter before. Amnita Szarr. I say this in the Witcher 3 video. I really wish that CD Projekt had taken some cues from someone like Yakuza 0 when they made Novigrad, but also Night City. Like, Night City is just, like, man, there's just not very much to do there. Everyone else is having a lot more, like, it's kind of like a corrupt version of fun, but they're having a good time with all the distractions in there, and you can't do any of them. This is a very large attic. But why are we up here? Button. Oh, garlic. Are vampires afraid of garlic in D&D mythology? Probably not. Are they more classic vampires? They're afraid of sunlight, so some amount of... They're a little classic. Treasure. Key to Cazador Dungeon. Was that why we came up here? And that closes the door. Flame Rule 1477, I succumbed, I am a vampire, and damned, I curse the name Szarr and reject it. Now I stay in the attic by choice and write my little histories. I am Lady Incognita, and Amnita is no more. Okay, can we meet you? Thought we were stuck in here for a second. Okay, who keeps hitting the button? Everybody out, quick. Okay. Do you like amusement parks? I haven't gone to an amusement park as an adult. The last time I went to an amusement park, you mean like a theme park, right? That's the same kind of thing, like with roller coasters and stuff. The last time I was at a theme park, I was probably like 18 or something. I went to Canada's Wonderland or something like that, or like, I can't really remember, to be honest. I liked them when I was younger, yeah. I just haven't gone back as an adult. Have you been to a carnival? I have been to a carnival, yeah. Those are pretty fun too. Although there's always something kind of like off about them. But again, not as an adult. I haven't really done much as an adult, chat, because like, I was like super duper poor, like well below the poverty line in Canada for like the first like 10 years of adult life. And then after the channel took off and that changed, I've just been busy being a dad and working. So like, yeah, I haven't really done much in my adult life, unfortunately. I'm kind of boring. This goes up even further? Where the fuck are we going? It's like a barn attic, not really one for a big mansion. This building's really cool. This building must tower over the rest of them in fucking Baldurs Gate then. Holy shit. Ouch. Silver key. What's the silver key for? Feels like there should be someone here to talk to. Even not being a parent, I feel like I haven't had time to do shit as an adult. Well, like, I mean, I don't want to talk too much about the economy and everything, and everyone's situation is gonna be different, but like, shit's a lot different than it was like 40 years ago. The millennials and zoomers really got fucked over. Where are we going? Nothing here? Really? Just the key? What's the key for? Is there like it went on the keychain, didn't it? Shit, I'm not gonna be able to see what that's for. 4 or 40? 40. You could go back like 20 years or whatever, but things have gotten, you know, worse and worse. Okay, sorry to ask you, chat. Is there anything I'm missing here or no? Is there some like vampire hiding in the corner that we can talk to, but we haven't found her yet? My parents at 30 were going to buy a house. Me at 30, maybe I can print some 3D. Maybe I can 3D print some more Warhammer minis. Oh, wow, and do that amount of damage to the environment? Good luck saying that in public. What a disgusting habit. You should feel bad about that. Don't even do that. Just consume Netflix and do nothing else. Wow. Using a 3D printer during global warming era? Okay, it looks like we're done here. Oh, there's one over here. Can we go through this one? Where's the button for this one? It's behind the mahogany wardrobe. Can we just break it down? We cannot move it. Where's the button? Really? Oh, we can't get in there. Can we just walk in? That's weird that we can see in it. Okay, there's a button there, which means there has to be a button around here for this. Vovons du button? Is it alt-right to care about the environment now? Yes, it is. Everyone in the alt-right should care about the environment to own the libs. The libs don't care about the environment anymore. Man, it would be such an own if the alt-right started doing that shit. Sheet music for General Sandro's death suite, funerary celebration in 3 parts. Now that I'm a temporary bi, I will say I'm too gay to care about the environment. Caring about the environment is now for the straights only, and it would make me so angry if all the straights started caring about the environment so much. How do I get through this door, chat? Question. We're doing a thing, Naga. Stop ruining it. Stop ruining it. How do we get through the door? I give up.
Standing on the elevator's platform, you can feel a cold draft from below.
Where's Shakira? Does it count as being apolitical if your politics are incomprehensible? It's dark centrism, yeah. No one knows whose side you're on except for you. Okay, it is terrifying me for the prospects of finishing today that this area has a teleport. We didn't kill the vase? Oh, neat.
I never knew any of this was here.
Oh god, that doesn't look good.
Ominous.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Press the Szarr signet ring into the hollow in the door. Won't work.
The ring slots perfectly into place,
Oh.
and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Okay. How many secret underground bases are there in Baldurs Gate? It's a D&D staple, and this is like the most famous city in D&D. It isn't, is it? Is it Neverwinter? What's the most famous city in all of D&D? I guess it might be this one now, but what was it before this game came out?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole. But
Thank you to
does
Mr.
have an
Silverstrike for the
indentation.
resub.
The ring slots perfectly into
Oh,
place.
more pungent musty. Thank you very much, Mr. Silverstrike. Interesting. No, it's not jumping puzzle bullshit, is it not? Oh, fucking hell. I don't like engaging with the jumping system in this game very much.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam.
Like my ball.
You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
The skull's memories rise and unfold. Let them wash over you. Yeah, seems legit.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Wisdom. Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's first lesson? Well. God damn it, Jaheira!
Your attention wanders for a moment, and you miss the import of Velioth's ghostly whisper. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Concentrate on the memory. What is Velioth's second lesson? Where were you last time? Where were you last time? It'll last for a while, right? Hooray!
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak, and to be weak is to fail and die. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Concentrate on the memory. Third lesson. Fucking hell.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
Okay, how did Cazador rebel against Velioth when vampire thralls? Is there like a way to break out of that? Did Velioth give him more free will? Names, thousands of them, many of the surnames would be familiar to a Baldurian, though some of those near the beginning of the list are now our families, now long disappeared. This is a list of names of people dating back centuries, but continuing right up to the present day.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
This is General Cazador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldurs Gate, and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. Most recent notes at the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers and the Guild, and new concerns about the ambitious young Lord Gortash. Cazador's worries about the Guild revolve around the rise of the brash new criminal kingpin known as the Stone Man, and what it might mean for the Gate's underworld if Nine Fingers is replaced. Meanwhile, the upstart Gortash is fielding prototypes of his Steel Watchers in the sea streets. Are they capable enough to detect and damage Cazador's vampire spawn? Okay, so I don't know how to judge this properly yet, but I do like how a lot of the major players are responding to everything else that's going on. It's not like there's like isolated pockets of different factions that are doing their own thing. They're all responding to the same thing. Like, he knows about Minsk going through the underworld. Nine Fingers is also responding to that too. The bank was being robbed by that. It seems like all the different areas, like the Harpers were involved. Shahir's involved in the Harpers. There's probably a couple more of those crossover points like that too. I don't know if it's all that interesting when you really look at it. I don't know. I feel like I can't judge it because I killed a lot of characters and a lot of factions. But I do like at least the attempt that I've seen of like the city being responding and like all the different things being incorporated in the story of the different major players.
Nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a print being collected in Baldur's Gate. Of course, I knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be troubled little thief, always in everyone's business, and that ward of Grian went right along with her. No surprise, a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always that's about Imoen, I think, right? Yeah, Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for son of Baal. Omnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. I remember that. You dare speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you, hostile vampire, Athkatla slums. Bone? Something like that? The 5 tore tattered to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined on killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a boss spawn got stuck to them? Their father's a killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them tourists. We should play Baldur's Gate 2 at some point. I would like to return to Baldur's Gate 2 and play it again. Not right after this or anything, but I would like to do it. Can you talk to the skull?
Interesting.
No? Can we raid Astarion's voice actor today if he's still alive? Also, we can ask him for his marble. Yeah, sure, we can do that. If he's still alive when we're done, sure. The front of the scroll reads a list of foul rites and rituals detailing all the ways death can be turned to one's advantage or simply made more interesting. The rite of perfect slaughter, the liturgy of the dead, the sacrament of the damned, and many more strange accursed rituals cover the parchment. The final entry, however, is familiar. The rite of profane ascension. O piteous dead, O ravenous dead, immortality is your gift, but darkness is your prison, and hunger its jailer. The rite of profane ascension will release you. Walk in the sun, suffer not from hunger, grow your power beyond anything you imagined. The pact has been made with the Lord of Hellfire. Deliver unto him 7,000 souls, each bearing an infernal mark, and you shall be free of your chains. You shall know true power. 7,000? Deliver the souls, speak the words. Ecti Dominus has animus offero in sacrificio, nunc volo prostatum quam politicus es mihi. Mihi? Shit.
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
How long is Baldur's Gate 2 compared to this? Baldur's Gate 2 is fairly long, but less of it is voice acted, so you can read through it faster. The dungeons aren't... Oh, I can't remember how many dungeons there are. It's a fairly long game, but I think it's shorter than Baldur's Gate 3. If you add Throne of Ball in, that might make it Baldur's Gate 3 length at that point, maybe. Did you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Throne of Ball was really disappointing to me as a big fan of Baldur's Gate 2. When Throne of Ball came out, I feel like a Baldur's Gate 3, not this one, but a Baldur's Gate 3 that continued that story of that character would have been better. Throne of Ball was just kind of rushed, and instead of having this open area to explore that you would move through the wilderness, everything was just like teleporting to different parts of the world, and it was just, I don't know, just a much looser experience. I wonder if I would like it now. I don't know. During the Cazador Szarr, it records the movements and his actions of his spawn with particular attention paid to the Starian. Every order, failure, and punishment is recorded with cold calculation. Only the most recent entries seem to betray any emotion. Starian failed to return from his hunt this night. Gaudi informed he will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing. I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome, but disappearing now when we are all but ready is unconscionable even for him. I've dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It's been days and he's still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I'm searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. My spawns fail me. It's starting to eludes me. I will have my due. Oh man, he's mad. Holy shit. Oh my god, just read it, man. Just read it. We don't have to pick it up. Just read it. For my sins, my soul is made ink and written onto this parchment, where its scroll crawls sleeplessly for eternity, unless you free it. Wait, what? Alright, you're free. Okay. Man, I don't want to give everyone slow fall. Oh wait, hold on. It's AoE wide, isn't it? Slow fall? Okay, there we go.
I am listening.
You just killed the companion so much hate?
Move.
I think you're a little late for that, Chatter. A little late for that. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. If you had to live in a Final Fantasy world, which game would you pick? A Final Fantasy world? Probably 14. It seems the most stable and the highest chance of like having a good time. Also the bunny girl. I mean, yeah, probably 14. I'm not sure. Hold on. Are the players there or is it just me? They're there. Okay, definitely not Final Fantasy 14 then. Fuck that shit. Oh, that's a good question. Oh shit, there's caustic brine here. Tourmaline Depths by Lady Incognita. It was Master Vampire Donella Szarr who reopened the vast blue-green halls beneath Baldur's Gate and brought them under our control. But what is the history of the subterranean expanse and how far back does it go? Can we break into Viconia's like underground lair at some point? And the sewers? Not even Donella the architect knew for certain, but in her notebooks she speculated the depths were originally dwarven, built by exiles from Bearden, though she admitted she was no scholar of dwarven history. Though deeply delved, the halls were certainly more of an outpost than a city, Donella wrote. Though if it was established as a facility over a mine, what were the dwarves mining here? A larger question in this writer's mind is, how did these abandoned depths go undiscovered for so long under a great city like Baldur's Gate? Were they deliberately hidden by some kind of persistent glamour that finally wore off? We never know. That's interesting. Thank you for being a source of inspiration to make me love you lots. Wow, thank you. Damn. What'd I do to deserve that? No, 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 no! Why did that happen? Just moused over it a little bit over there, somewhere like that. Oh, there's like, why is there like a little gap in the middle of it? Why would they do that? Oh, it's going on the chain. Oh, you're right. God damn it. When did I last save it? God damn it. All right. I just lost all my fucking friends. Oh my god. Oh, that sucks so bad. God damn it. What did I get rid of to have this on here? Was it enhanced sleep? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a long rest before I fight Cazador then. Okay. Was it Misty Step? It was Misty Step, you're right. Why is Leap Box there then? Crypt Gate. Confront the Elder Branch. Gloomy Ascent. Oh, okay. Mystery solved. Nice. Nice. Was there any way to get in there without, like, coming out?
I should speak up.
I'm sure he'll turn up eventually.
No, you can only come out. You can't go back in. Just like Pride Month. Okay. All right. It's not going to be temporary, is it? It's not going to be temporary. Why are we Why are these guys green? Why are they highlighted? What's going on? You can long rest now? Yeah, not gonna though. Button. Okay. What? Oh, it just takes us back up. Oh, it's just moving up and down now. Okay.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
To battle with no regrets.
Let's see.
To battle in victory. Sorry, I played Baldurs Gate 2 a lot.
That might be worth a look.
Kind of cool to get like a sequel that had more to do with Baldurs Gate 2 than I realized it would after all this stuff. Shit! Shit! No! Cancel! Okay.
What now?
Pellerson Blade. Undead Bane. Attack rolls with this weapon have advantage against undead. What is it? It's a rapier. Or rapier. Is that better for Astarion? Probably not. I don't think anyone can use this. Maybe Waffles. It'd be good for Waffles. Now we get an extra fucking we get an extra bonus action with it. I don't think we're going to be replacing anything we have right now actually, unless Cazador drops something banger for Astarion. Maybe a cloak? Our cloaks are kind of bad, aren't they? +1 crit all the time instead of having the hide would probably be good. Target is too far.
What now?
Can Minty make that? Target is too far. I guess we can't get over there. I love that all the interiors have maps. I feel like if you have a big interior space in games, it should also have its own maps.
Not as bad as it could have.
If your game has a map system, that is. Is this it? Can we get over here? Can we break this down?
Your eyes don't look right, Jessup. Yours neither. Red and bright. What's wrong with us? Are we sick? I don't know.
It's not gonna make me take that elevator one by one, right? Wait, I can teleport back up. Okay. Anything else down here, chat? I think I'm done. Oh, I didn't look in these boxes. Can you now? Yeah, for sure I can.
Better not be cursed.
So pop out to the sewers real quick. All right, now we're back. Okay, so what is this for? Just to find that sword? Joe, did you see the joke that Alec you can do when talking to Raph before you fight him?
Approaching the cells,
I didn't see
you're
it,
met
no.
with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
If you could invite any companions to an RPG to an IRL party as in celebration, who would you? I don't like parties. And no one. I don't like this question. Minthara, it would be awkward as hell. Gods, these poor people. Is this how you used to live? Is this how you used to live, Astarion? Astarion, do you know who these prisoners are?
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
I'm
You
dead.
called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
Fight it off! Fight it off, quick!
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
Look at the symbols. They all have scars. Who is he? Is this how all your lovers end up? Whatever this is, we don't have time for it. Look at the symbols. They all have scars.
So Cazador marked them too. Bound us all to his ritual. Gods. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
It's been a week. Let Astarion answer. Persuasion will set you free. Intimidation, stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all this. Wait, so he's gonna kill 7,000 people all at once? I thought he only had to kill like a total of 7,000 people. How many people are marked right now then? Let Astarion answer. Persuasion will set you free. Charisma. Stop whining is crazy, but it's the role we will have the most chance of winning. Let Astarion answer.
170 years.
Oh my god.
You were one of my first.
My family. My friends. They're gone.
No, they're also down here.
You took them from me. You took everything from me.
Persuasion, you'll set you free. 15. We're due. We're due. We're so due. We're so due. What? How in the name of fuck is this happening?
Free. I'll never be free. I can't even die.
Minthara approved.
It ends and it's your fault. You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Oh, I'm having a great time in this dungeon today, Waffles. You really take me to some of the best places around.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them. It is Cazador's cruelty, not yours, to have kept them alive this way. Don't think about them. Focus on yourself. It's going to be glorious. You're almost worse than me. You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Okay, he actually has a point. Oh, shit. 7,000 fucking, like, crazy, hungry-ass vampires that have lost their mind. Sebastian's 170 years old. Not all of them are going to be that old. He didn't seem that bad. I don't know. I would like to have more information. Chat, stop fucking spoiling me. There's still some hope for them. You got out. You got better. This isn't you, Astarion. Not really. In the moment, they'll hate you as much as they hate him. You'll never forget that. Don't you feel for them? Perhaps there isn't a point. Let's go with number 1. You got out. You got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me.
Okay.
Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Hey, Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Good day. She looks good in that armor. Holy shit. It looks good with blood all over it, too.
Hey. Hey, you. Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Sorry, why don't your eyes glow like that? You're the children from the Monster Hunters camp? Oh, they're still, air quotes, alive. What's wrong with you? Is that to the kid or to Astarion?
Camp. Monster Hunters. The Gur camp. Oh, God! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised.
No, they're still pretty sane. I think we can release them.
It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you.
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done that. Don't look at me like that. Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised their parents we'd save them. If we eliminate Cazador, will they be free? If Cazador wants them. Yeah, let's do number 2, yeah.
I suppose there's a good chance they will. What use is it, though? They're lost. Ravenous. Feral. They'd attack any mortal on sight.
No, she seems pretty lucid.
All these people were ruined because of me.
Don't worry, when all this is over, you can go back to being kids. Exactly, exactly.
Parents. You've seen my parents.
They're in the David cage. They're looking for you. They'll be fine as long as we free you from this place. Better off without you now that I've seen what you've become. They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
This is a really difficult dilemma that we're in. 7,000 like vampires, like just suddenly not having a master to control them, and they can just go out, and like some of them are going to be fine. Some of them aren't though. And even some of them that are fine at first might succumb to the power of like, ooh, I could be a vampire lord, and I could go and make my own vampire like royalty, whatever the fuck you want to call it, vampire court. And like if even just a couple of them do that, that's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. Like 7,000 vampires is enough to cause probably to turn the whole entire direction the world is moving in, to be honest. Oh no, hold on. I'm thinking of it in human terms. Like there's a lot of adventurers and other forces at bay, so maybe that would counteract it. There are a lot of vampire hunters around. Maybe it's not that bad. I don't know. That still is a shit ton of free vampires though that don't have the a leash on them. I'm going to help you. How do I free you?
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes. And with it, hope.
Oh, Hope is here?
You really mean it? Cazador's got this stuff.
Minthara
It
disapproves.
controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Alright, I'll free you once I have the staff. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I'll free you once I have the staff.
Good luck. If you fail, well, I suppose we'll be seeing you again. In here.
Who else is in here?
I just want to breathe free.
I'm not sure if Astarion knows more information than we have, or if he's lying to himself because he wants to do the vampire ascendant ritual because he never wants to potentially lose control of his life ever again. Oh, shit. Okay, so should we go back and summon our friends, or can we do this without them? The angel and the flaps and everything, we should be fine.
Oh, that took the edge off.
We should be fine.
Call and I answer.
If I give this to Waffles right now, can you get a free spell?
Let's move.
No.
Moving in.
Didn't I just save it? We'll save it again. We should be fine. Oh, there he is. Oh, not what I expected. I think I was expecting someone to look more like Raphael, to be honest. Alright. Oh, sex warning. There are topless women here. Welcome back to anyone tabbed out. Leon's here! Oh, shit. Alright, so 100, so 400 health worth of 311 health worth of vampire. Where is his legendary resistance? He doesn't have a legendary action. Oh, he does. Once per round, Cazador can spend a legendary action to conjure a vampiric swarm. 12 to 144 damage. Can call forth a swarm of vampire bats. Targets are pushed backwards 7 meters and may become swarmed. Affected entity is vulnerable to piercing damage and its movement speed is halved. While the entity is swarmed, it will take 4 to 32 piercing damage and heal Cazador 4 to 32 hit points every single turn. Okay. Okay. I don't really care if I don't beat this one first try, so I'm just gonna go in without my buddies and see what happens. Oh, is he resistant to lightning? He's not. Okay, we should be fine. Let's get all the crew down here. Okay.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son?
Oh, damn. Not what I expected
Do
at
not
all.
slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
Okay, can we just attack and get this over with? No? Keep back, do not intervene. We know all about the ritual. We're here to stop you. He doesn't owe you anything. Astarion was afraid of you. You're pathetic.
I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me?
Wait, do we not get Astarion for the fight?
You are weak.
Oh, shit. shit.
You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything.
Starion, I believe in you. Do it.
But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh, well, this sucks.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this! Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am growing stronger!
Man, this sucks. Okay, he's just there. Immune to non-magical physical damage. And resistance to magical damage. Possibly blind foes within 4 meters and inflicted 3 to 18. Polymorphed. Legendary action. Ritual Drain Violet. This creature has an additional 5 to its armor class after absorbing Violet Strength. This creature gains 324 hit points every turn while drowning on. Okay, can we? That's additional bonus action after draining a Starion's life force. This can only apply once per round. Okay, how do I don't want to kill them though. Can I just kill him? Is that even possible? Is it worth a turn to find out? Now immune to non-magical physical damage and resistant to magical damage. So like I can just pump all these into him, right? And that'll do something. It's high defense. It'll still hit him, right? Let's try it. I don't care if I lose and I have to try again. Let's try it. Oh, hold on. Aha! You know what we can do instead? Okay, we can still do damage to him. Okay, maybe we can just burn him down then.
Never a dull moment.
What if we can we knock him out of that form somehow if we do enough damage to him? Polymorphed. How do you get rid of polymorph?
Always this same old song.
Remove something? How do you do that? Polymorphed? It's removed by sunlight. Well, what is sunlight if not, like, moonbeam is sunlight, right? Does sunbeam count? Sunbeam has to count, right? Oh, what's over here? Sarcophagus. Logically, yeah, I'm guessing it doesn't actually count like that, though. This should knock him out of this, I think. It did not. Okay, so sunbeam does not count as sunlight. How the fuck do I get sunlight then? Do I have sunlight in a bottle? No. Okay, I guess not then. Oh well, I guess I just do just do that.
The only way out is through.
Oh wow. Okay, this is actually going fairly well. I don't want to run into whatever this red fucking circle is. Minthara will though. And then maybe if we do that. Okay, he's immune to non-magical physical damage, right? So the only way Minthara is going to do damage to him right now is by doing Divine Smite on the hits. Do the hits even land?
By my oath.
What?
I can't even catch my breath.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
Kill again!
But okay, it's fine. It's working. Your weapon is enchanted. Oh, it's all magical damage because it's a magical weapon? I thought the magic was like an increase to the physical thing. I didn't know that. Okay. This form kind of sucks then. we want to put spike growth down even though it's going to hit Minthara and Waffles? Actually, we'll put it here. Oh, it's going to entangle everyone around, including them. Why are there two versions of this? Oh, there's a big one and a small one. Man, if we had a starting for this fight, this would have been over. If I had all my summons, this would have been over too. And, fuck, man. Misty Step? That's fine. I bite asleep. On who? On Air Elemental? That's fine.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
Undying Fury. Holy shit, the amount of fucking... Oh man, that's so many fucking opportunity attacks there. God damn. All right, let's go Jaheira and let's do our special. Wait, did we lose our crackling bullshit? When did that go away? I thought I had that on. Oh, is it because we short rested? Oh, it's when I swapped the stuff to. Oh, that fucking sucks. Man, I really want the Chain Lightning spell here. Oh well. Moonbeam might not be bad to do here. Level 5 Moonbeam. An additional 1 to 10 radiant damage per level. Just put it right here so Waffles and Thara can still come over and do it. Yeah, there we go. That's nice. And then just like point blank with this thing here. I guess so. Or we could give everyone Bless. You still had Sunbeam, bruh? Did I? I thought no, I already used it. Oh, I can cast it over and over again. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Sorry, I forgot you could do that with that spell. You're right.
Go from here.
Ignis. Why can't I cast spells right now? Can't take actions. Oh, I'm nauseous. Do I believe that Waffles can dodge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I believe.
I'm coming for you.
Shit. 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 Aha! Haha! Alright, we did it. Can't do Booming Blade. Can't do a bonus action.
Fresh orders?
Fresh orders? Okay, do we want to do Radiant? Probably, right? And we can just go over here and we can attack him without getting into the thing, surely. Okay.
I am your death.
Aha. 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 Okay, what bullshit's that? That wasn't on his spell sheet. Was it? Maybe it was. Oh, Astarion's free. Alright, what does Astarion do now? Does he open the sarcophagus and kill him?
A peek won't hurt. Now is not the time.
High security vault number 3 key. Alright, cool, thank you. Where is he?
Killing people now, playing with doodads later.
I feel like the fight bugged, and I don't know enough about Baldur's Gate 3 to know why, but okay, I guess we'll just keep going and see what happens. Maybe we have to kill all the werewolves. I believe in a level 3. I believe. I shouldn't have believed. Oh, we saved against it. Oh, that's good. Where are the bats coming from? The bats are just coming. Okay. I kind of want to kill this dude. It'll trigger an attack of opportunity. That's all right. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I stand in it, does that block the ritual?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, we're waffles again. We probably want to do a booming blade cycle here. I cannot get into this guy without getting ghastly fume on me, which is going to make me nauseous. Nauseates all creatures around it. I wonder if Minthara is immune to that, because she's just an absolute chad. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Let's kill the werewolves. Wow, waffles. Holy fuck.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it's just him that blocks it because he's a vampire? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I want to kill this thing, but I guess Jahir will do it. It is blocking? It's not though. He doesn't have the ritual thing above his head, like that Astarion did. It's because he's invisible. Why would that matter? I guess it does. Okay. Okay, let's see if she can resist the nauseating. Look at the line on the floor. What line on the floor? Oh, this one here? Line under the floor. Okay, I guess it blocks it. Primordial Gales on these ones, also hitting Minthara's probably not the best play here. Let's do multi-attack on this dude.
No better moment.
Okay, do we want to move the sunbeam? We probably do. How do I move the sunbeam? This is not the right one. It's this one, because it's a level 5 sunbeam or whatever. I want to move it over here and hit these two. There we go. Moonbeam, sorry. Oh wow, that was a really good moonbeam. Holy shit. Aha! Aha!
Let's do it.
Alright, that time I saw that went away. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
But this'll die and then we can do it. No. Okay. Well. Well.
Very well.
My victims await.
No, get this thing. Oh, she is immune to nauseous.
Onward.
For the fallen.
For the fallen. I don't know if I should kill the bats or not. Is the bats worth killing? Is that going to end the fight or what? Yeah? Enter turn-based mode. Go back into turn-based mode, please.
On my way.
Okay, save it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so now I'm guessing I just have to block the ritual, or let's exit turn-based mode. Let's talk to Astarion. What does Astarion think? What should we do? Hey, Astarion. Let me talk to you, please.
Not now. Not when Cazador's finally mine. Hurry to his coffin. It's time to end this.
But we already did that. I don't understand this fight. Now he's naked again.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Oh, he's in the nauseating. Oh no!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed. You included.
You cannot handle my ritual, Astarion.
A means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. I can do this, but I need your help.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Like etch a sketch what? Where's my hat? Like wipe the scars off your back and then put them on his or something? All right, what do you need? If I'll help you complete the ritual, it will kill all these people. Didn't you hear him? If you complete the ritual, you'll be consumed. I'm not doing this. It'll kill all these people.
These people died years ago. Trust me on that. All that's left are feral spawn, desperate for blood. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But
yeah, that's a good point. Let's do it.
Ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city.
We can save the grove.
We can save ourselves.
All right, what do you need? Persuasion. I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. Insight. Look into his eyes. Try to see what's driving this. Really? Do we really need an insight check to know? Okay, whatever. fuck's sake. What the fuck, man?
All you can see are those eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
Persuasion, I want you to live a life you're proud of. You can't be proud of this. All right, we get a big bonus because we're like BFFs with him, right? And have been with him for a long time. All right, we need to, oh my God, we need to roll so high. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's just Nagito Drama Lord giving us a low moment before the high moment where we roll again and get a nat 20.
And I want to live a full life.
Starion disapproves.
Not some half existence hiding in the shadows for the rest of eternity. Please. I can't do this alone.
All right, what do you need? No, I won't do it. I can't. I'm not doing this. No, I won't do it. Just kill him, Astarion. I hope you kill him, though. Oh, man.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they.
What do you mean? You have your freedom.
It's over. I'm done with this.
Wrong subtitle.
And
5 out of 10.
I'm done with you. I would say good luck out there, but honestly, I hope you die screaming.
Your companion has permanently left the party. Yeah, that tracks. We couldn't stop him from using the staff? Okay, where is it? Just the backpack we got? Oh, it's all of his shit in one backpack. Okay, let's just put that into the stash and then we can sort through it later.
That stone back now.
Shut up, Nanjo. Rhapsody, very rare. Scarlet Remittance, gain 1+ bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every slow you slay, up to a maximum of 3. Is that like during a fight? That's pretty good. Sweet bloodletting, possibly inflict bleeding when hitting a creature with this weapon, hiding or invisible. Huh. Szarr family ring. Reload for a start? Nope, we do not reload for big moments. That kind of sucks though. Man, I wish I had more inspiration. I wonder what was in his vault. Which one was which vault was his? I would have rolled better personally. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Anything else here that we can loot? No? Why didn't you use friends on it? On the mode that we're on, I love that this has to be said almost every stream that friends comes up. On the mode that we're on, when friends wears off, it puts like a huge debuff modifier or whatever on the person that you used it and can make them like really, really mad at you. So you can't use friends like consistently or safely on this mode that we're on. So I just haven't been using it at all. Maybe it would have been good to use it there, but like that doesn't seem like why would we like use it on him in a big moment like that? It would be like spelling him or whatever.
Just try to hold on. My father will come soon.
Vampires before Veloth. Our illustrious predecessors, brief notes on the succession of the master vampires of Baldurs Gate by Lady Incognita. All dates Dale Reckoning? What's Dale Reckoning mean? Erevashk the Forebear, Zoltan Far the Eviscerator, Madame Talon the Well-Preserved, the Interregnum, temporary suppression by Litharian, whatever the fuck that is. Blaze the Court, okay, I don't understand this. Cazador the Szarr the Avid. Bellalor before that. Oh shit, Astarion, can you come do this for us real quick? Let's go talk to him. Maybe we can convince him to come back. Wait, they're still here?
Let's see what this does.
I wish I could see my father again.
The staff was the only way to just even open the gate? I mean, I thought they were gonna die when the staff broke. I didn't realize they just controlled the gate. Don't I have like a hammer that can break any fucking like metal? Let's go break it down with the hammer. You choose the worst possible options, XD. Whoa, bad option that I chose here. What do you mean? All right, let's go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it with a hammer. Doesn't say immune. As long as I keep hitting, eventually I'll get through it. Who the fuck are you people?
You leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages?
Killing his spawn means killing your children. You deal with it. Surely you can manage that. Oh, what do you got for sale? Yeah, I'm mad. You deal with it.
We will do what needs to be done. As for our children, we shall see what can be done.
How the fuck are you guys here?
Thousands of...
I'm sure they can tunnel through the walls and get them out. But the walls can't be impervious to all damage, right?
The elevator lies ready to carry you back up to the palace.
Alright, where's the button for this door? I would like to know. It's in the staff? It's in the other room. What room? Is it in the office? Is it behind the table or something? In an opposing room? It's over here? Can only one of them be open at once? Oh, sneaky.
No respite.
Okay.
Into position.
It's a job for Gale. I was just thinking that, yeah, it is a job for Gale. You've been recommended to the Szarr Mansion as musicians with talent and discretion. We need both. Consider yourself hired to play at a fete in the mansion about ballroom on the first evening of the next 10-day. Dresses are reserved rather than ostentatious. Chamberlain Dufay, be prepared to play requests. Okay. Another safe key. Damn. What happened to Szarr? Well, we killed her.
How much farther can I go?
Well, she made us kill her. Is Astarion in this building somewhere, or is he like, has he poofed out of existence now and I can't talk to him again? Poof, gone forever? Okay. What does he think is gonna happen? Like how can he just leave? Why isn't he a mind flayer right now? We didn't find any more Dribbles the Clown, which means I don't think we're gonna find more Dribbles the Clown. Wait for next opportunity to go through. Okay, I guess we are gonna go and get another party member then. Okay, Karlach, Withers, Will, Minsk. Oh, Dufay. Hey, he's dead. Talk to us.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, soldier.
All right, welcome back, Karlach.
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Get a Withers companion. I was thinking of doing that, but it won't let you if you have some party members, doesn't it? Or can I get one no matter what?
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new ally? Very well.
Hireling. Recruit a hireling.
Choose.
What? Eldra Lethrin, Brinna Night Song, Zenith Yourcell. Oh, Astarion at home? Astarion at home? Dwarf Astarion. Girl Astarion? Monk. Cleric. Ranger. Druid. Bard. Barbarian. Fighter. Rogue. Oh, you're the rogue. Girl Astarion. Rogue. Edit appearance. You can change them completely? Really? Randomize is crazy in this game. Okay, we're just gonna say Karlach.
Soldier. Aces.
Additional rage charge. You can now rage more times per long rest. New feat available. What's a good feat for Karlach? What strength does she have? 18? We're probably going to give her the gloves, to be honest. So I don't think that matters anymore. Savage attacker would get a crit, probably. Oh, she needs to not be yeah, surprise. That's good. Okay. Sure, he has a passive. Oh well. All right, so it makes more sense to give these to Karlach, right? Because she's more of a strength than Minthara. What are the gloves that that Minthara had on before? She doesn't do spell attack rolls. But the 1d6 fire damage is pretty good for weapon attacks. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, she does do weapon attacks. She does 2 every single time, so that's fine. Alright, what's a good weapon for Karlach then? Didn't we have like a really good polearm or whatever? The legendary polearm? Do you think that would be good for her? Yeah, there was that one, right? 11 to 23. Oh, this one does way more damage than that. Holy shit. Do you have Tavern Brawler? I can't remember if we have Tavern Brawler or not. Is it under the character sheet? Yeah, she does have Tavern Brawler. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. Okay, so is that really good when we're throwing the trident then? Because we have like the hill giant whatever, right? Okay, what's the best we have for her here? Is it what she had on already? Undead have okay, we don't want undead. The mighty cloth. You gain bull strength and increase your strength score by 22. Okay, we don't need that. You cannot be pushed against your will, and you have an advantage on saving throws against being restrained. Okay, it's still better than nothing, but so she can't wear this because it's still, even though she will have proficiency for it, it'll still count as armor, right? So she can't wear that. And we don't want anything that's heavy. Okay, isn't this good for her? Helldusk helmet, because it doesn't. I don't see any armor class on it, right? So it's just basically a hat. It says heavy armor underneath, yeah. So it's basically just a hat. Okay, so that's the best we have right now on ourselves. Absorb elements. Absorb element. We're never gonna remember to do that. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 4 acid damage. That's probably the best we have right now. Rings. Oh my god. Advantage on insight checks, Arcana, Light, Nature, Necromancy, Movement Speed +3, creatures that are illuminated. That's pretty much everyone, really, considering all things, but yeah, it's fine. The neck piece, what's a good neck piece for Karlach? Does it count the inventory? Sorry. No, I just want to see what's the best that we have right now, and then we'll do it. On hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. She's probably gonna be the first one, but bleed is not that great. Healing ward, saloons, animal, ride the winds, detect thoughts, ray, fear. Does throwing count as a range attack? It's a spell, never mind. The max heal one that Minthara used to have? Yeah, where is that? I don't see it. Did I put it in the... Did I put it in the chest? Third from the top. 1, 2, 3. No? I don't see it. It must be in the box. Hey, does Mizora have any commentary considering we killed Raphael? Game's not over yet. Where's the bag that had Astarion stuff in it? It was more than 17, right? Didn't I put it? Didn't I just send it? Oh, it doesn't have a number on it. It does? Okay, it's a backpack. It doesn't have the number on it. Okay. Okay, we're not using two weapon fighting. Can't be webbed, entangled, and ensnared. Can't survive on grease or ice. That's actually really good. Astarion was constantly using that really to a high level. On hit with a weapon, attack possibly inflict. We don't want that. We want the strength of that on. Okay, 3 to 12. Throwing this weapon is actually going to be really powerful. I wonder if throwing this weapon because of Tavern Brawler is going to do more damage than hitting with it at this point. Huh. What were the rings that Astarion had? Oh, there it is. Okay. Maximum amount of healing on Karlach. What were the new rings that we just got from Astarion? Nice of him to give her his stuff all over. Oh, did he not give the rings? Didn't he have a ring that was like you always have advantage, or like reckless ring or whatever? He didn't give his rings. That ring is on waffles? What? Not the daggers either? Yeah, he did. This is the dagger he was using. It only gave some of the stuff? What? No, it wasn't. He wasn't using this he wasn't using this dagger, wasn't he? Do we have a better one than that? Search for risky. He doesn't give you any of the stuff he's wearing? That's fucked up, man. What the shit? That's fucked up. What? Okay. Okay, let's go down to the ring. I'm sorry this is tedious. I wasn't expecting to lose someone. There's no way we're gonna get a better helm, right? Constitution saving throws can't be crit. But when you're obscured, you can get another crit on the helm. Wasn't Astarion wearing this? He had Saravok's hat, did he? Did we switch him over to something else? Okay, very rare light armor, rare light armor. Where's the stuff that's just clothing? I don't like the chest that she's wearing. It's not that great. Satan's protection. While the wearer has mage armor. Okay, she's not gonna have mage armor. Unless this comes with mage armor. It does kind of come with mage armor. That might be good for her. Weirdly, because she doesn't have any strength, right? What about Orin's? She's never going to be shapeshifted. Let's send this. We might wear that actually, because she can put major armor on herself with that boost. Mighty Cloth. That's what we have on right now. That's like we don't need it because we don't need the strength there. Resistance. You gain 1+ bonus to spell save and spell attack rolls. That is not good for us, right? Armor class +2. It's +2 armor class. That might actually be pretty good for her. I can't remember exactly why. There's a reason why we don't want her to wear armor, but I just know that it's important. She gets some sort of buff if she's not wearing armor or some shit. There was a good pair of gloves we could do too. All right, that might be good for her. The graceful thing for extra dex. Spell save. We don't want that. Very rare clothing. Whenever the wearer succeeds on saving throws against a spell, they gain 1 to 4 hit points. It's always going to be 4 because of her neck. This wearer can use a reaction to make an unarmed strike against any attacker that misses. I mean, just for the armor class +2 and the ability, that might be pretty good. Viconia's priestess robe, well obscured. She's not going to be obscured. Shield of faith doesn't matter. You have resistance to fire and cold damage. If the wearer is standing in water surface at the start of the turn, they heal. That might be pretty good actually. Do you have any good cloak for her? When you poison a foe, we're not poisoning foes. Nymph, you gain 8 temporary bonus from casting a spell. We don't do that. Okay, disintegrating Nightwalkers. Is there going to be better boots than this? Giving Karlach the barbarian armor from Dragonborn NPC plus the con amulet will give her good AC. What's the Dragonborn NPC? I don't know what that is, sorry. Helldusk boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by the foe spells or actions, and you ignore effects of difficult terrain. Is difficult terrain count as entangled and webbed and all other shit? When you fail a saving throw, you may use your actions to use it. Instead, Hellcrawler teleports an area and deal 2 to 16 damage when you land. The impact blast spreads in a 3-meter zone instead of that. Shit. I just closed the whole thing. Girl that sells armor in Irvington. Okay, we'll go there and see. I'm annoyed. We're never gonna get better gloves than the ones we have right now. I don't think we're gonna get better gloves than the boots and some that we've seen here too. Dimension door, adrenaline rush, gain wrath. That's what we had before. Spider step, swift stride, speedy sparks, whatever. How about a better neck than the max healing one? Probably not. Fuck Astarion for real. Nah, I don't blame him. I'm not mad at the character. I'm kind of mad at the game. But yeah, whatever. It's my choice not to reload. Is there? Sorry to just like ask this of you guys because I know it's hard for you to keep track of it. Is there a better weapon that I can have? Like, is the Hellfire Great Axe better than the Trident? Would she be good with the hammer we got? Like with the big thing that we got from that we stole from the demon dude? No, it slaps. Okay, all right. Let's go to Rivington or whatever the fuck it is and see if we can get that armor that everyone keeps talking about. Where is it? It's here, right? There's one weapon that's better, IMO, but you need to be a dwarf. Can we respec Karlach into be a dwarf? You'll do a lot more damage than you expect if you just throw the trident all the time, and it does AoE too. We'll try it, I guess. What if I open up her in MS Paint and just squish it down from the vertical level? Okay, where was it? It was in here, wasn't it? Oh, the nice Dragonborn lady. I remember who you're talking about. Okay, let's see what she has. She's not in here. She's in the other one, isn't she? Okay, so before we look at it, what's the best one of the ones that we already have? Okay, so this one is, so 1 to 4 radiant damage when we have mage armor, and we can give her mage armor with the thing that we have, right? So that's pretty good, isn't it? Like if I put this on right now, she has 14 AC, and then she can give herself mage armor through this ability. And now her DC is still 14 somehow, because fuck me, I don't understand fucking Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so that's 14 AC, whatever. This one is 16 AC, and it gives us where 60 is a saving throw, the 4 hit points, and unarmed strike. We're never going to use that. I don't think she can use unarmed strike when she's already has a weapon in her hand. This one's 15. Okay, this one's just better. Robe of the Weave is just better, right? And she looks like a Jedi, right? It's just better because it's 1 to 6 instead of 1 to 4 on a saving throw. So it's 6. It's the same AC, and we can't use the unarmed strike. So it's just better. That's my understanding, right? Okay, so that's the best one we have. Is the one that she sells better?
Hi. Or maybe if you look like you know how to use a spear.
Oh, yay!
Does the gloves have armor tag? They don't, no. If it would be in the bottom right, it would be, yeah, okay. So what's the best one here? Is it this one? Bone Spike Garb. You gain 15 temporary hit points whenever you rage. Exoskeletal Endurance. Reduce all incoming attack damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. Is that better? I think what I have on is better. We're getting some healing from that, and we get a spell save. DC. Okay, the spell save DC doesn't do anything for us, does it? Is that when we get hit by a spell? It's -2 armor class for reducing 2 damage all the time. The temporary hit points are good if we rage multiple times in a battle, but I don't think we're going to do that, right? It's when you cast it. Okay, so it's just the bottom 2 that we're comparing here. When the wearer is struck by melee attack, the attacker takes 3 piercing damage. I don't know. Is that better? What do you think, chat? I'll defer to you here. Use the con amulet for AC? What do you mean? This one? Oh, it gives her 19 AC. How much life is Minthara losing from that? 60? How much are you gaining from that? 125 to... it's less HP gained in the total party, but it is also giving Karlach 3 AC. Is that better? Probably it's better, right? Click heals is really good for her. Can't fall prone while traversing icy terrain. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. That might be better for Karlach, actually. And she gets jump too if she needs to jump somewhere to throw something. So that's probably better. So now Karlach has 20 AC. And Waffles has Disintegrating Nightwalkers with a bonus Misty Step, I guess. Okay, what do we think? I think this is pretty good. We don't have a ring for her, unfortunately. I don't think there were any good rings in the stash either. When you kill a creature, your next attack roll will be a critical hit. Once spent, this effect refreshes for long rest. I guess we could do that, and we can get a guaranteed crit on next time we kill something. What's this one? The wearer gains a 1d4 boost to throw damage. Oh, that's really good. We're gonna be throwing a lot with her. Ring of Fingering. Do you just want movement speed then instead of this one? Okay, let's go back to the chest real quick and see if there's a better
Honk honk.
a better ring, and then we're done, I think. Movement speed is also... Oh, is it? Yeah, but we have Long Strider, right? 3 meters is a lot. Where are our rings? Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything better, right? Yeah, doesn't look like it. Okay, I don't know. I kind of want the movement speed instead of the guaranteed crit. Is there anything better on anyone else? Is it better to have the hit point one on her because she's going to be regaining the maximum round every single round? Probably, right? Ignore the effects of difficult terrain, cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Click heals. Whenever you roll a creature, give it bless. You restore additional defense whenever you heal another creature. After your creature weapon attack, you cast illusion and enhancement. Yeah. Whenever you deal damage with the cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Okay. The gloves, dexterity is +18. Helldust gloves. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. What do we think, chat? I think we're good. Okay, so we're due for break. Let's take a break. Before I go, thank you to Dominic for the bits. Hey Joe, since we both know you're not going to get to it before then, might I suggest doing Persona 4 Remake before you stream Metaphor ReFantazio? I think it's important to keep it fresh so you know what Metaphor fixes. And thank you to Good One TV for the resub as well. Another sub for my favorite weeb. Oh, thank you very much, Good One TV. Thank you very much. Okay, so here is Karlach shit. Here's everyone's. I'm guessing the Baldur's Gate experts in the chat are going to know what. Oh, we need a better cloak for her. Shit.
Attention.
Her cloak fucking sucks. Where are all the cloaks? We don't have any good cloaks. Is there a good place to get a cloak? Fucking hell. Okay, I guess this is better because we're never ever like the acid damage is bullshit. Okay, anyway, so here's the spread that everyone's using. I'm sure the Baldur's Gate 3 experts in the chat will just recognize by the icons what all the items are. So if there's any tweaks or anything that anyone would like to do when I get back, then I will do so. But if not, I'm going to take a break, and then when I come back, I'm going to go to the Elder Brain. Unless there's something else anyone would want me to do, I'm going to go into the underground. I'm going to take that boat, and we're going to see if we can finish the game only an hour overtime today instead of 4. But we'll see. Anyway, right back. Wait, did Joe kill Astarion? No, he's not dead. He just left the party. We didn't approve of him doing what he did, so he fucked off. He felt very betrayed. He's having his Yakuza 0 moment. All right, what are we gonna do then? Any choices for replacements or anything like that, or no? Hey, Mazora, we killed Raphael. What do you think about that?
Something's on my mind.
Ready and waiting.
Okay.
You wish to consult me? A disparate collection of vagabonds and...
Long rest. Wait, really? Starion's not finishing the game with us? No shit. Whoa, what Jahira? What the fuck? Put some clothes on, Jahira? What are you doing? Would just like to congratulate myself on completing the world's first blind run of Baldur's Gate 3 in which my character did not have sex a single time in the most pro-tag sexual game of all time. Not a single time did I get laid throughout the whole entirety of this fucking game. Did a lot of kissing, but apparently did not have sex. Maybe Minthara and Waffles are, doing it off camera. Some minty syrup all over the waffles. I don't know, but yeah, not a single time. Can we just leave? Okay, so we can just go to Temple of Baal, right? We're done? The only two major things that I didn't do is I didn't find the rest of the clown, and I didn't kill the djinn in the circus as revenge. And I also did not go to Lady Janeth's estate. Those are the only things in my head right now that I didn't do. The clown quest sucks, don't worry. Estate sucks anyway.
These boots have seen everything.
Does it? Okay, so I'm guessing this is going to go into like a final dungeon or a final fight or something like that. So we should summon all of our friends. So let's do that now. Summon the angel. Switch over.
Do what must be done.
Switch over. Okay, thank you. And then we will do our crackling, whatever the fuck. This is such a good staff, by the way. Holy fuck. If Waffles was in a spell slinger, I would be using it on Waffles for sure. That's such a good staff.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay, and then we summon our friend, the Air Elemental, which I'm a really big fan of. Where is it? And then let's use our thing to get our rank 5 spell slot back. Mage armor. 18, 22, 20, 20. Pretty good AC across the party, I think. He says, having no fucking information whatsoever. And what do we do? Do we do like rageful throw? Isn't it like a better version of throw when you rage? I can't remember. That's a bonus action throw. So can I, does throw count as an attack? Can I throw 3 times a bonus action throw with Karlach, or is it just action throw and bonus action throw? Yeah? Oh, that's crazy. Oh man, it's not gonna be as good as the Starion, unfortunately, but like, yeah, fuck. I really like the Starions. Like what kind of crit am I gonna get when I land it? That sucks. Starion was like my favorite character. Shit. Oh well. Okay, so everyone has.
Still draw breath.
I think it's Minthara.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I feel like I've forgotten to summon someone. Gale? It's probably just the ghouls, yeah. Do we want the ghouls? Is this a dungeon, or are we going right into the final battle chat? It's probably going to be a dungeon. I'll summon the ghouls at the end.
Go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Don't forget your bombs. I'm not going to use bombs on the final fight. If I was going to use bombs on anything, I should have used it on Cazador. How would the story have even reacted to that? Okay, and we have crackling, whatever the fuck. We probably don't want to go into wild shape just now because Jaheira might have some dialogue when we get to the next area, and it breaks if we have wild shape turned on. Crackly, really? Oh no, crackling because of that. How many camp supplies do you have? I don't know, like 1,000. So I just want to do a hard save as long with a quick save. Once you enter this place, there's no turning back. You'll no longer have access to your camp or items stored there. New players will not be able to join your party. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. All the summons, like being the motorboat on the back of the ship.
The gentle rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Why am I the one paddling? Oh man. Everyone failed the perception check. Everyone. Down, down, down. This whole time we could swim? What do you mean?
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Oh, it's right there. That's an ugly fucking brain, man. Mine is a lot smoother than that.
The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Another step forward.
Gold. For what? Goods delivered upstairs. Terrazol 6 pouches. Dream Mist 14 vials. Wyvern Toxin 2 bottles. GQ Blue. Excuse me. 2 double bottles. Basilisk Oil 3 bottles. Spectator Eye 1. Negotiations. The talks with those 3 are going nowhere. I don't know what they want, but I'm close to cutting contact. No goods come from negotiating with the deranged. L. Oh god, I've lost my ability to sense shit to camp.
Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Splintering. Stronger than before. Much stronger.
We draw near to its lair. I can only expect it to lash out.
Advance.
What's that?
Who the fuck? Oh, it's Karlach. Holy fuck. Okay. I don't know why I'm always the one being sent to smuggle goods into High Hall. I value my nectar as much as everyone else here, and those traps are just as dangerous as they're being installed. It's only fair that I get danger, but there's gonna be traps? I don't know how. I can't disarm traps anymore. Astarion's gone. Uh-oh. I can't do long rests anymore? This is going to be difficult then. There must be an area before you fight the last boss. If this is a dungeon, there must be an area before last boss where it's like, here you go, you can do a long rest. One of those fucking hanging tentacle things where you're still hungry at the end. This is a ledger of contraband merchandise from a team of Knights of the Shield smugglers with additional notes to the effect that under pressure from the newcomer Gortash for smuggling to the upper city, they've been forced to fall back on using this long unused route, a subterranean creek that connects with the Chionthar. Interesting. Who's been killing the insect devourers? Intellect glutton. Cool. Show your summons? What about them?
At the ready.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
I remember you asking if Newbon, the starring VA. Oh, have I been saying his name wrong? Sorry. Deserved the Game Award. Got a verdict now? Yeah, I think he does. Yeah, from what I've seen of that year. Yeah, for sure. He did a really good job. Where? Where's the trap? Oh. Fair enough. Okay, fair enough. All right. All right. Should we frenzy and see what happens? Enraged throw is a bonus action. So we can't frenzy and then throw. She doesn't throw. Yeah, I thought it was funny too. All right, so hold on. Where's the throw the javelin? It doesn't tell me like how big the area is though. 6 meters. Does it have to hit a target to explode, or does it just have to hit the ground? I think that one will hit that with these two for sure.
Easy.
Okay, that wasn't that much damage to be honest. Oh, it does the contact damage as well. Okay, that's not bad then. And can we throw it again? Oh shit! All right, it's pretty big. It's pretty big. It's pretty big. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Waffles. Aha!
You still have time to surrender.
Ik mis!
I thirst for combat.
Mm-hmm.
I am your end. A bold maneuver.
Oh. I hit the button wrong. Why are there more coming? Well, this sucks. This looks like a job for Primordial Gales. Gets me. Okay, someone said there's crushing damage if you throw the spear from a big height. I don't know what that means. Oh, 64? Damage roll, piercing plus strength modifier plus piercing, rage plus strength modifier. I'm not seeing any added damage from oh, high ground is just the attack roll. It's a chance to hit. It's not the amount of damage it does. Scroll? What do you mean? The crushed was crushed, but it's just three bludgeoning damage. 1.8 kg from. Okay, I see. Okay, that doesn't seem like worth like fussing over though, to be honest. But does it like transcend height? Like will it hit the dude here? Wow, it did. Holy fuck.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay, not as good as Starian, but pretty interesting, I guess.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
Ik mis!
Understood.
I don't understand what just happened. No thorns damage? Okay, what if I throw the spear like here? Path is interrupted. Oh, it's there. What if I throw it here? It'll do damage to it from there, but it won't hit my dude, or does it have to hit a target? No, it has to hit a target. That's weird because it doesn't say that explicitly in the description there, but that's fine. It's an easy thing to learn. Someone else will just do this thing because I don't want to explode and kill everyone. Shit. But the brains weren't meant to attack us, Nanjo? Is that what you're saying? They were meant to be friendly, passive brains? So what do you mean? Well, our elemental got rumbled. It broke my ability to camera turn. Really makes you feel like you've been mind broken by the fucking brain. Man, Astarion would have loved this.
Nature's servant awaits.
Why aren't you jumping? No. No jumping. Not allowed to jump. Are you over encumbered? No.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Tosser. Just had a horrible intrusive thought. Okay, enhanced sleep. Go on. Nope. Share with chat. No, I'm good. She won't jump. She won't jump. She won't jump. Okay, Karlach. Okay. I thought this was going to be the long rest room. Okay, is it? Did everyone make it?
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm sorry, Stelius. I held them off as long as I could. That thing, it's been digging into my mind like a burning wick melting a candle. Its voice cuts through my eardrums into my spine. The others, what was done to them, I can't face it. You fought so hard to chisel our place into Baldurs Gate. Please forgive me for not being strong. Get out of here. Get out of here for me. Durori Rodriguez. Short rest. Oh, sugar. Okay. Save it again for no reason. Are we gonna go into the brain realm where you can see the brain if you get a bad end?
Silence. The air is stale and putrid.
The brain's already dead. It's a ghost brain.
Close. Have the stones ready.
I just want Papa Tree to come out of the pool right now.
Slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh my god, it's the crown!
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the nether stones? You are wrong.
Oh, okay. Save failed. Constitution. Tentacles. All right, don't get turned on, chat. Pass the D20.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Strength. Muster the full might in your physical form. Throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Intelligence. Your mind is yours to command. Block out all possibility of failure and compel the brain to submit. Constitution. You have survived thus far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain. I mean, we're a max intelligence character. Like, there's no way we can fail. It's a 20. Okay, good. All right. Go, darker strangers.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me.
Okay.
Exactly as I intended.
Oh.
The crown is now mine to
Brain Animo? What the f—
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
I knew that you were a child of Baal and that when you and Orin had a fight that she would put a tadpole in your brain and make you have amnesia and then throw you to one of the scalpel surgeon people in the bottom of the Moonrise Towers, and I knew that they would mess around with your brain and give you even deeper amnesia and then cast you into the nether brain. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about, Elder Brain? Dexterity. The crown is an unmissable target. Set it in your sights and trust that you will strike true. All right, we have dexterity. We have dexterity gloves on. The first attempt is just that. Iteration is key. Aim for the crown and try again. What do you mean try again? We won the last roll. Charisma, nothing is immune to influence. Determine to master the brain. Dexterity. 25? Quoi? Excuse me? Okay. Unmissable target.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers, and there I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister.
Oh, respect?
But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design.
Crafted?
I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
That's a lot of shit for someone who just turned me into a mind flayer whenever I walked in the wrong direction. Strength, you are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. Constitution. Your resilience is not... Intelligence again. 30? Okay, we're meant to lose here? They're all roll 20s. Nice.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do?
Raphael.
When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
No! The abomination shall witness our vengeance!
Yeah!
Focus your efforts!
Dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain, dominate the brain. Just Monica, dominate the brain. 99? What do you mean 99? What? It's a fucking...
This is not over.
Quick, to the mage tower, use those cannons. Oh shit, how did, what? How? Oh man, I hope the Seal Watchers fight back. all the companions that we saved in the previous acts will now come along and fight for us. For the Grove! Well, Baldurs Gate is not going to be in Baldurs Gate 4.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Elder Brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
A Grand Elder Brain? What is it then?
It has become something more. A Nether Brain.
Oh no, another one? I thought the Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain. Yeah, but you rolled poorly. That's what. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were able to save me. Can we still have sex? You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. Yeah, I did. I had one more. Yeah, I thought Nether Stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an Elder Brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Okay. Alright. So remember when I just wanted to go kill the brain before getting the other stones and you were like, no, fuck you, and then you would just relinquish your protection and the Elder Brain would turn me into a Mind Flayer? Feeling pretty stupid, huh, Nanjo? Feeling pretty stupid? If only you would just let me do that. All my buddies are gone! What the fuck?
Watch your elders and learn.
Do not seek me again.
Oh.
We are done.
Oh.
You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Alright, see you later, Nanjo. Okay, so we clearly skipped over a conversation there. Let's go back. Fucking hell. Oh, no, I'll still do it, but we skipped the conversation there. I thought we will reload when something breaks, but like, not when it's like fucking just something stupid happens that I'm not expecting. Okay, what is it, Emperor?
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed.
Roll the 19.
The problem was not the stones. The problem was you. You can make only one move at a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this.
Always comes back to that, huh? Oh.
You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
This fella and his ultimatums. But he's forgetting one thing.
Who are you?
We could become Illithid. I mean, I could. You could trust me to do what needs to be done.
When you say assimilate Orpheus, what do you mean by that? Release the Nether Stones to the Emperor. Would I be able to wield the stones myself if I become Illithid and assimilate Orpheus? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through.
Yes, I don't.
Remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid. Prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself. I came to you as a leader, but I did not shy away from showing you vulnerability. I needed you as much as you needed me. I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth. I never lied to you, not once.
What?
I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential.
Did he just eye roll?
While protecting you from harm. Now I ask you for the last time to trust me. Release the Netherstones to me.
I will never trust you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this, but it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
No, attack him before he goes. Attack him! Attack him before he goes!
We can free Orpheus.
Awakening in the midst of an apocalypse should invigorate.
Okay, so why aren't we mind flayers right now? Why aren't we mind flayers right now?
His eyes are unseeing, his voice silenced. But even with his mind caged, you can feel his power.
Okay, I want to reload and attack Nanjo, but that was not a reload from summon breaking. That was not a problem with summon breaking. That was just the game being stupid. So here we go. Wait, Azelle died early, so you missed pretty much all the Orpheus lore. Yeah, I have no idea who this dude is. I have no fucking clue who this guy is. Why does he get a sword? Pick up his sword.
The Yankee prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
What are we talking about?
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
No, I didn't.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Okay.
You may address me as your majesty.
I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. You may address me with a little more courtesy. I freed you. Your honor guard attacked me. What was I supposed to do? You may address me with a little courtesy. I freed you.
Patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Drop the attitude. You're free now, aren't you? I should have left you in your chains. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at your first opportunity. I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. That's true, but like, can we... Okay, let's try to negotiate, and then after that, we'll kill him if it doesn't go well.
That is true. And it would have been the honorable outcome for one destined to become Gake. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end. They would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elderbrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget the past. I was misled. What now? Let's just forget. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Netherbrains are executing the grand design. We need to stop it. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here then.
Not so quickly.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Gake was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn to a mind flayer. Are you willing to do that? There has to be another way.
There is not.
What do you mean?
Face a nether brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
Okay, the nether brain is just something you just made up. There wasn't one until now. What do you mean? All these rules all of a sudden. Well, I'm not becoming a mind flayer. Can I kill him? I really want to kill him. He's pompous prince asshole. Like, what will I do? Like, what really will happen? Will it be a bad end? Let's save it in case it's a bad end. I just want to kill him. I'm killing him. Fuck this dude. Yeah, I want to attack. Yeah, this guy can go to hell. I want my sword on, please. Thank you. Only 169 life? Lol. Okay.
Onward.
Lol. Okay, let's go. What do you want to do? Start off with Enigmus, as always. 45, you say? Yep.
I won't give in.
Ready.
What do you mean not enough? Oh yeah, I used it. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did do that. Hold on, back up a little bit. 1 second. Jaheira, you also need to back up. Sorry, we need to clear the room. Karlach needs a lot of room to do her attacks. Minthara, you want to back up a little bit? All right, Karlach.
Fuck yes.
Yes, fuck yes. All right, you back up too. All right, now we're gonna rage.
This'll help.
Shit. Back up a little bit more. All right, there we go. All right.
Still on my feet.
Minthara, go in now.
Orders.
Fresh orders. What do you mean not enough movement?
Advantage.
You're in range. You're not in range. What?
Fight. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I used my action in order to put my weapon back on, didn't I? Well, this sucks. He's gonna get a turn now. That's not nice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
You might just leave. Globe of invulnerability. Okay, if we're in the globe. What if we're in the globe? Just counterspell it. Get cucked, dude. How do you have healing potions? Sorry, I can't do it. I can't do it because it's an action. I was gonna have someone Gale and do it. Oh well. No! You know what? It could still be a job for Gale. Gale.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This looks like a job for Gale. What?
Watch this.
You are found.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Now you hear me. Now you yield.
All right, I'm Illithid now. Use the nether stones.
Join me. Throw.
Joe doesn't understand the story. I think I do understand the story. I think what's making me think something else could happen here is because as soon as the Emperor left, we should have seen that cutscene. I don't know why Orpheus is protecting us right now, even though like the Emperor was the one that was channeling it to us before and wasn't controlling it. So I feel like when he left, that should have happened immediately. So I thought maybe that there would have been an exception here that we could do it or something, or we could gain fucking the power from Orpheus or something after we killed him or whatever. The source is Orpheus. Yeah, but it doesn't work without with the Emperor channeling it.
Face a nether brain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
How do you know that? Because when we killed the Emperor here before, when we were here before, we turned into Illithid. Remember? Even though Orpheus was still alive. I'm not becoming a Mind Flayer. Are you willing to become a Mind Flayer?
Just as I was free, I will do it.
What?
I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
You are a true hero. Keep your soul. Your people need you. I will make this up. So my choices are sucking this guy's dick or turning my dick into an Illithid dick? Fuck off. Just cliff after cliff at the end here. What? Well, you know what? I'm not giving this guy the satisfaction. I'll do it.
Seems I misjudged you. You were testing my honor. And in so doing, you have convinced me of yours. The Netherbrain wants nothing more than to see all infected.
Someone at Larian has a huge Mind Flayer fetish.
Keep the voice of the Absolute out. But just as I can raise them, so I can lower them. I will allow the voice of the Absolute in. Once it reaches you, it will order you to transform. It will only take a moment. And once you are a Mind Flayer, I will fold you under my protection once more. You will be the savior of empires. Not least, my own.
Do I get to keep the hat?
With the withdrawal of Orpheus's power, your mind is rushed with the full force of the Netherbrain. You feel a compulsion unlike anything you've ever known. Excruciating and exhilarating in equal measure. You wish nothing in the world but to evolve. Then, complete silence, as you are once again closed off from the Netherbrain's mind.
My people will remember you. The rebel Illithid who stood beside their reborn prince and ended the grand design. Let us return now to the city and follow the path of the Netherbrain.
No hat. No hat. Minsar, are you into
The way
this?
is open. Let us go to war.
Can I kiss you? What?
You know this might be the easy part. No planning, no doubt. Just the impossible task ahead. So try to have a little fun, yes?
Jaheira, I'm a Mind Flayer. What do you see? What do you look at me now? What do you think your children are doing right now? That's my first question.
I have no idea. I left no parting words this time. They already know everything they need to. Besides, we're coming back. All of us.
Don't worry, Waffles. After this is all over, you can go back to being... You know what? This tracks.
The same person who walked into the Last Light Inn. Though, I might have more trouble tangling you in vines. Now you can float. Now come. You can gaze into a mirror when all of this is done.
After we killed Orpheus, why didn't the big natural show up and bail us out again? What do you think of our chances?
This is not my first time fighting for the fate of this damn city. I thought I'd die in any one of the last 3 apocalypses. I have been wrong every time. Long may it continue.
The way is open. Let us go to war.
Ready when you are.
After you, my friend.
How high?
That put the wind back in my sails.
Must love
Happy
my
birthday.
guts through this hell.
What if you kill Orpheus now? Probably. Oh, wait, hold on. What if we kill Orpheus now? Wait, she can't turn us into a mind flayer again. That's a good point. Luck of the Far Realms.
I think I could go another round.
Let's kick in.
I can't even catch my breath.
War is an old woman's game.
Down, 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 the river. Oh no, not again. Okay, do we become a mind flayer again? Oh, okay, we just skip over the transformation part. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Special scene just for people like me. He told you he protects you after the transformation. Oh yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what the, like, would it make a mind flayer turn into a mind flayer again? Yeah, I know. Man, Nanjo's gonna be so pissed when he sees that we're a fucking mind. Oh yeah, the dragon! We never killed the dragon! The dragon never came back.
Cities before. Never like this.
Oh shit.
Our task is the same. Bring the nether rain down.
Oh man. Oh man, that would have had a lot more impact if we had gotten to the upper city. Everyone's dead. All right, how about now? Did we talk to people now?
Does your blood sing as mine does, my love?
Oh, she's still in.
There is no time for words. Let us join the battle.
How are you faring? Because I'm a mind flayer.
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds.
Oh, I can read thoughts now because I'm a mind flayer. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
I am faring exceptionally well given the circumstances.
Do you think we can win this?
I think our odds have improved greatly now that you have accepted your full illithid potential. I have felt your mind at the edges of my consciousness ever since we met. It is no longer confined to the edges. Now it is an immensity that surrounds me. My tadpole hungers to join with it, and I envy the power that it gives you.
You want to be a mind flayer too?
Can stop us.
Okay. Are our eyes a different color because the damage Volo did still persist? Is he blushing? Blushy, crushy mind flayer?
Does your blood sing as mine?
I am the first to speak ill of this city, but I never wish to see it burning like this. Come. We are not beaten yet.
And I wonder what Astarian's doing right now. Alright, I don't need to loot anything anymore. We can just go to the end, right?
We have lost much already, and we will lose more before the day is out. But even when the last soul falls, Baldurs Gate will stand. For Baldurs Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldurs Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldurs Gate needs us. Today, we fight for...
Why was Jaheira already in the room?
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
Aye, and forever will I sing the praise of the one who saved me from a century of horrors. This hero and no other can save this city from destruction. Of this I am certain.
The Fist eyes you with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldurs Gate to be a mind flayer.
Yeah, that's true.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Motherfucker, you're the one who told me mind flayers don't have souls.
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends.
Mother...
This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist's suspicion softens to curiosity.
Why are you
With
trusting
hostility
Withers?
melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours. Mind Flayer.
Can't trust a mind flayer, but the zombie with big boobs, you know what? I trust implicitly. Oh yeah, Iron Hand
to
knows!
level the upper city.
Yay!
To show us where we're needed.
Okay, who else?
The Moon Maiden's silver light can cut as sharp as any sword. I wield it this day.
All our allies are here.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad
Scraping the
to oblige me.
barrel.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large.
What?
They are eager to join the fray.
Where's Astarion?
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, thank you, Jaheira.
Not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Okay.
What will a mind flayer say that could encourage them on the threshold of battle?
Your brains are delicious. Why speak at all? Infiltrate their minds and stir whatever motivations you find within. Look to Jaheira. She'll know what the people wish to hear. Our freedom depends on you. Fight with everything you have. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. Hold on. Sorry, can I have this money? Yeah, hold on. What do you want for it? I have a disguise kit. Oh, I could use the disguise kit. Purple worm toxin? Yeah, okay. What about this javelin? I want that too. This one javelin? Yeah, okay. Can we balance the offer? Yeah, no, I don't want you to have any gold. No, I don't want you to have any gold. Want a burst necklace? Another one? Yeah. Oh, okay, that's barter. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Oh yeah, you have some stuff now. Okay, all right. Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, this one. Yeah. I could speak for my mind. Oh, okay. Yeah. For the cause! Yay!
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us.
Man, this game just collapsed, huh? Holy shit. Call forth allies. Your allies have pledged to help you. You can summon them during combat with this button. Summon Gur monster hunters. Who are those?
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
These ones? These are the Gur ones? Hey, Withers.
Dost thou need my services? If thou art...
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye.
Do you hate this? I have hated everything that has happened since we killed Cazador, yes. This has not been very good, to put it lightly, okay? What do you sell? Just some shit? Okay. You know this is about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Well, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers. Don't go dying. I'll be real mad.
We told you it was terrible. I thought it would get terrible at the beginning of Act 3, not the very... Okay, terrible is too strong. It's just like, wow, this is not handling the ending very well for the choices I made, I guess. I don't know. What is it? I don't want to read. It's gonna ruin the moment. I'm not checked out to the point I don't want to read. I just don't want to slow down. Like, this feels like a big moment to rush forward. Should I summon all my friends? It feels like this is the time to summon all the friends. Did the Githyanki Prince even say a word in there?
A high concentration of combatants here.
Can you explain why you don't like it? No, not really. No, sorry. I don't think I want to get into it right now. And I don't want to potentially have a fight with chat. I'm just not enjoying this.
Fall back! Fall back! Matthew!
Oh no, Matthew!
We have to keep running.
What's happening here? You're running the wrong way.
You should come with us. It's over.
He's frightened of you, but the very fact you haven't killed him on sight gives him reason to pause. Can the rumors be true? Are you the mind flayer who could save the city?
Okay, I'll say this. The fact that the game's story seems to hinge on me actually trusting and believing in the Emperor after all that he did is ludicrous. Let's put it that way, okay? That's the core of my problems with it at the ending, okay? That is the issue, right? My God. Hey, Precision, I'm not like the other mind flayers. I'm here to save you. Fight with me. Intimidation. While the White Hall stands, you've no right to leave. Go back to your duty. Fight. Yep, that one. That one. That one. Here we go. Yep. Guidance. Yep. Here we go. Fucking hell.
Run, friends! Run!
You didn't trust him? Yeah, and look where we're at. Waffles is a mind flayer, or I would have had to bow down to the Githyanki Prince that's like king of the dicks. Okay, Oathid Arcanist. Why are Zealot of the Absolute? Bow down. Remember when I said I didn't want to give my opinion because I didn't want to have a fight with chat? Yep. Alright, what's this? Karsus' Compulsion. Channel the stone's magic to control the crown of Karsus' dominant nether brain. The caster must channel the spell until their next turn for it to take effect, until long rest. Okay, so that's only to permanent mind sanctuary. While in combat, mind flayers can use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Really? That's kind of cool. Okay. What am I doing? Do I have anything else that's cool? Mind Blast? Potent Concentrated Blast. Blast a creature with sapping psychic energy. If the target was concentrating on a spell, you heal equal damage dealt. Okay, so I can just... can I do this twice because I have like the thing that makes me do 2 bonus actions? Or no, that was reactions, wasn't it? Never mind, I'm getting mixed up. What does this do? 40. Okay. And I can do a Mind Blast as a... Oh, shit! Oh, cool. You got a lot of power here.
Consider my hackles raised.
Wait, what? Isn't that call lightning? Why is there no... Oh, it was because of stairs. What? Okay, never mind. I don't... It's gonna give me a long rest before... Oh shit, there's so many more enemies than I realized. Oh my god. Inquisitor of the Absolute. Okay, we're gonna have to probably go into starry form. Okay, do I get to call forth allies as much as I want? Dismiss after combat until resummoned. Can't be summoned again if killed in combat. Did they gain all their life back?
Smell blood.
No, let's summon the angel. Oh, she just joins as a person. Can I control them or no? Oh no! Minthara, there's ice! Short video, Baldurs Gate 3 is not a masterpiece. Like, whatever happens here is not going to ruin like the game for me for what happened before. I just, like, this is really, really bad to me right now. Psionic Backlash from the two of us. Why not? Power couple. You sure? I mean, the game would have to force me into a sex scene with the Emperor for me to be like, okay, all right, not a masterpiece. Fuck this shit. Oh, we get to control the prince. What is he? A monk? Flames of the Phoenix. 4 key points. How do you get key points? Another thing I don't like right now is that I just got a bunch of illithid powers and a new party member that I don't really know how to control, and this ability to summon a bunch of dudes at the same time, and I'm feeling really overwhelmed in terms of the systems that just added. Like, that's probably not a bad thing if you're really familiar with Psionic Dominance. Psionic Counterspell? Cool. Oh, we get to control her this time. All right, so cleave. Does she get more than one action? Pommel strike, main hand attack, lunar blessing. Surround yourself with a pillar of Saloon's light, inflicting moonbeam on nearby foes. Lunar smite, lunar flare. Let's do lunar smite. Fucking fantastic. Do we get to do it again? Wow, she saving throw on all of them. Wow. Just do him, just in case he resists it. What? What? Wait, why do I still have my action? Because of this, the illithid thing? Black hole. Damn, you get some powerful shit here at the end.
I think we have given offense.
No, too far away. Oh shit, what the fuck, there's more?
Handy.
My victims await. Right away.
Oh, that sucks. A miss on a goblin? Okay, that will not enough movement, unfortunately. That one we can do, and it'll kill these 4 and also blow that up. We can't hit him, unfortunately. I guess that's the best thing to do. Where do I see his key charges? Key points, here we are. recharge on short rest. He has more than 4. He has 4 left. He had 12 to start with. All right, let's Misty Step him up here and see if he can get killed. We can get to... No, not enough movement. We can get to her, though. Just a normal attack is probably better. Probably enough. Okay. Well, I didn't recognize Waffles. Holy shit. I want to get Waffles up here as soon as possible to start killing the spectator. Or is it just a straight-up beholder? It's still a spectator. Okay. Mind Sanctuary... Skeleton magic on assist that hastens creatures within it. Mind Sanctuary removes and prevents other sources of slow to hasten conditions still affecting creatures. What does that mean? I can haste everyone at the start of a battle? I have no more turns.
An old woman's game. On the hunt.
Just out of range. Okay. Can I hit any of these over here? No? Okay.
Now this is my happy place. Covered. Easy.
On your command.
Okay, cool. So we get to use his melee abilities now. Fist of Unbroken Air takes 2 key points. Can I generate key points by attacking or no? Oh, it sends him flying. Flurry of blows. That's fun. Waffles, no. Deflect missiles. Yeah, sure, do it. Oh, where'd you come from? Calling props. I don't know if I should be calling all my reinforcements here right now, or if I could save them for the actual brain fight, or if they're not going to be available for the brain fight. Feels like it should be right here, right now. Oh, fuck. Okay, what's going on? Definitely want to kill this thing.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Your command.
Minthar should probably be able to take this down by herself, right? What do you want? Inquisitor's Might? Sure. What's your favorite spell? Fireball, of course. Probably the level 5 magic missiles. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Man, Waffles is getting wrecked. Aha. Aha. Why did Karlach not get a turn? Was she stunned? Oh, Waffles is dead. Okay, I'm starting to think I should have summoned all my allies at the very beginning of turn in order to clear this. Oh, man. It did hide like half the fight, to be fair. Yeah, that's true. I wasn't expecting to be so many more enemies. Okay, we can't run in there without triggering the dude, but we can slip past, right? It's not saying it's going to trigger an ability, but it still might do that, even though... No, we're good. Okay. I want to hit her with probably the smites. Not enough... Fucking really? So used to having Long Strider. Oh, if he dies, is it game over?
Heating up.
Okay, I really need to kill this Mind Flayer, because if I kill the Mind Flayer, then this dude will become undominated, right? But I also really need to kill the Spectator, so maybe like an Enrage throw on this thing here.
That's it.
All right, and then just the other 2 throws on this guy up here, and hopefully that kills him. Because Minthara's not going to get down here in time. Oh, this might not even kill him. No, 9. Okay, you think you do might kill him.
Strike.
We also need to get Waffles up very soon. Alright, can Minthara solo a Mind Flayer? Probably, right? I'm sorry I'm not talking, by the way. This is extremely overwhelming right now. It's not necessarily bad overwhelming. Like I'm gonna it's gonna be like a bad part of the game. It's just very difficult to parse what's going on right now. Where's my ability that lets me add fire damage to my attack? Where's that? I don't see it. I thought that was a bonus action. Did I lose that? Soul branding? There it is. Sorry, I was expecting to be red.
A wise move. So soon follow Dos.
Okay, normal attack would kill it. I don't think a Divine Smite's gonna kill it, so I just have to hope I don't miss. 95%, there's no way. Yeah, dead. Okay. Wow, it lived. Holy shit. I can't believe it lived. This guy sucks. Oh, I broke concentration on it with Karlach. That's good. Oh, I can just heal Waffles. I don't need to cast Revivify on him. Sorry, it's been everyone's just died lately. Minthara was killing the Mind Flayer was dominating. Oh, I thought it was this one. Okay, my bad. Missing a Astarion here? Yeah, so much, to be honest. Yeah, Astarion would just be able to delete characters. Minthara is still really strong, though. Fucking hell. Wait, where's the starting? He took his ball and went home. Okay, so the moonbeam should kill this next turn, right? Man, what the fuck's going on over there? I wish I could move the camera and see, but unfortunately I'm rooted down here for some reason. More minions for the Mind Flayers! Who the fuck are you? Oh, I don't have any bonus healing. I thought it. Oh, I took that off, didn't I? Oh well. Yay!
Unleash me.
Yeah, throw push. I can't because it's a. I already used the action. I could get down and use Lay on Hands on Minthara after doing a single attack probably and get Waffles up, and that would be a really strong heal too, right? Let's do that. Minthara agrees.
So much for peace.
Yay, Waffles gets a turn. Now what's Waffles gonna do? Charge forward, pushing all objects and creatures in your path 12 meters away from you. 2 turns, doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, so that is going to push Minthara away and the Githyanki Prince away. But it will hit all those people over there. Minthara, will it hit Minthara? Oh, it won't, because Minthara's to there. Okay, so this is probably a good move. It's gonna hit these two here. Let's do it. Cool. She lost frenzy because she was stunned. Oh sh! Alright, you're dead from burning next turn, right? There's no way it's gonna roll a 1, so you're dead, so I just don't have to even bother thinking you exist. No, Harper Grey Wolf. The song does go out. I'm just saying, I think it would be better if the brain was singing a song all over the whole entire city right now about how much it loves being a brain. A rock opera. What happened to the fire? What happened to the fire? What happened to the fire? Excuse me? What happened to the fire? Is it because it's raining? What happened? What happened to the fire? It rolled a what? Dead. We don't need to. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Time to press ahead.
Not but another harvest.
Mind Flayer with a sword. Okay, it's gonna hit my friends though, so I can't do it. This is the problem with this strat. Fuck.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Man, I miss Astarion so much. We need to kill the Mind Flayer. The Mind Flayer needs to die. I like Waffles and Minthara both doing reaction casts at the same time more than I probably should. It's cute. It's cute. Aha! Where'd that guy go? He's right here. Okay, do I have like a big boy spell that I can use as an illithid? Like a really big extract brain. Lobotomize a nearby creature that is stunned, prone, asleep, or unconscious. Okay, can't do that. Can I stun a creature? The other ones can, like, they can levitate. Why can't I? Where's my flying ability? I can displace their beast shape? I can? Where is it? I don't see it. I don't see fly. It's under action? It's the butterfly button. Free action. Butterfly button. Butterfly button. That's not a butterfly. That's tentacle whip. Ooh, I have a tentacle whip? Cool. Z is jump. It's not an action. Is it a passive? No. Custom. Upper left. There it is. Levitate. Okay, so how can I kill this dude? I need to stun him and then extract his brain. Where was like the conal ability I did? What was that called? It wasn't that. This one. Stun him. And now extract the brain. Where's that? I want to eat a brain. It's the first time as an illithid. Fucking hell, there's so many fucking buttons. Extract brain. Alright, your brain is mine. He didn't die. Okay. Well.
Ready. A straight path.
My victims await.
Oh shit!
Taking up position.
Hey Gatsby. Okay, is the crackle gone? Down at Crackle Rock. She's coming. She's coming. Down, down, down by the river.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, I didn't even have mage armor the whole entire time. Fucking hell. Okay, is this the last battle now? Do I... No? Do we go up even further? No, we go up here maybe? Display case? Okay, I don't know if I should summon my friends or not right now. Well, yeah, and Longstrider is on. Like, there's all these buffs and everything that we can do. You can't. I'm not talking about those friends. I'm talking about these friends.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Why can't I use the arcane battery? Okay, the way it did a long rest here is kind of weird. Yeah, I just used the wrong button there. That's fine. Let's
Man, I can barely recognize Waffles now. His silhouette's all different. Okay, is that everyone? Yeah, I think so. All right, save it. Oh, Joe, I just want to make clear if you, in case you didn't see my DM, if Ace Combat 7 doesn't work out tomorrow because you're tired of this whole final section of Baldur's Gate 3, I won't be offended on account of not having a lore video shown. It felt important to let you know not be pressured on account of me. Oh, we'll show it at the beginning of whenever we start it. We probably are going to start tomorrow though. Like I'm going to be fine after this. We are over time an hour already, but I'm committed to finish tonight. Sorry, I know a lot of people are going to have to go to the VOD, but I wanted this done tonight. It'll be fine. All right, can we climb up the brainstem or what? What's up here? There's more zombies. What do we do? What did Minthara just say? Let's try interacting with the brainstem.
Not here. Rise. Joy. Waiting.
This is not the place. We must find somewhere higher up to begin the climb.
Oh, now we're the Emperor. Why can't we just use the spell here on the brainstem? This is part of the brain. Let's do it. This is not the way.
No signs. Need to get to the brain. No.
Do we jump up here? How do we do this? This doesn't look like the right way to me, but if we go left, we're gonna get hit by the shit. We have to kill these two in order to get up here, I guess, or to get a turn-based form, turn-based mode. All right.
Got it.
Okay, you're out of the blast radius. That's got to be out of the blast radius. No. I guess not. Okay.
Go on.
Why did she just get extra movement speed? Because when it came back to your hand, she re-equipped it and it gave her 3 movement speed? Weird interaction, but okay.
Another fight. Let's go. With haste.
Death meets us all, but not today.
I've been came for someone else's uploaded your Persona 3 real playthrough. You're very funny. Oh, thanks. I have my moments. Man, why are this guy's own ships fighting against him? It's kind of weird. Okay, I don't think you're making it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that needs to be counterspelled. However, you have barely any life. 2 sonic backlashes might kill it, but then will slow still go through? It didn't, right?
You
Oh, this is neat. Cool. Oh, they don't land with a lot of oomph though, but neat cut to the camera. Oh shit, the mind flayers are here. And they somehow get to go first? What?
Never stop. We need to get to the brain.
Get missile, bro.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I don't know what to do. What is this? Oh, this is the gonna make some enemies come down to fucking fuck you up.
Blades bared.
I don't know what to do. Like everything's kind of just stuck here.
I thirst for combat. Simple. Huh?
It might be better just to let her stay here and try to just let them get hit by the fire. Is this never ending? Are they just going to keep summoning more and more enemies until I get through here? Because if that's the case, why am I even fighting them? This is, I don't know what to do here. This is kind of irritating. Sorry. Having all the ads here is probably not great either. Oh, it's not too bad for damage then. Okay, my bad. I thought it was gonna like be death. We can tank some of those hits. Okay.
Incoming. It's go time. Got it. Knees high.
Oh shit, I didn't... Fuck. Hey!
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Okay, where does this end? In here? I climb here? That's just the same brainstem. You can't climb up? I can't get through. Oh, that was a good moonbeam, huh? Good night from Europe, Joe. Good luck finishing it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry that we're going late. I tried to finish it an hour ago for the Europeans, but I really want to get this done today, and I don't mind going late for it. Jahira is dominated. I hope that when we get to the top, everyone just teleports up the fucking magic beanstalk, because otherwise, yeah.
They won't stop coming. We need to get past them.
Count on me.
Oh, we just need to get through the...
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us. Witness the fish. Witness the grand design.
Oh, everyone's here. Everyone's here.
I can do better. I must.
Okay, what about all my spell slots and shit? Does that not matter?
What's hiding here?
Oh, cool. Angelic Slumber. I wonder if that's how I get my spell slots back. Alright, let's go up and see. Are you ready to face another brain? No. No, I'm not. I'm not ready to face another brain. Okay, everyone's got kind of health. I guess I could use one of these potions of Angelic Slumber to get all my spell slots back, right? Drink to fall asleep and to return slumber unless you enter to get benefits of long rest. Okay, so that's fine. So let's do that and then get it all back. And then can I do this with Jahira so we can get her short ones back? No, Jahira.
Whatever it takes.
Alright, I want you to stand there. And you just stand next to him. Okay, stand next to the air elemental. Other ends will gather up too. Time for a fun one. Alright, stand. No, don't move. Don't move. Stand next to him. Get right in there. We're buddies. Alright, now. Potion of Supreme Healing. There we go. That's hitting all three of you. Hooray! Now another one. Hooray! Alright, that's good enough. Why is it anchored like that? Oh. Okay, well, I hope everyone else is going to be able to get up here. Oh. Elder Rain was so delicious to Waffle. That's true, it's like a giant cake to him.
There it is. The crown of Karsus. The site of power. The site of domination.
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph.
Wookiee dragon?
My gods! I didn't think they were real. Not really.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Huh?
Curse the crown! We have to dominate it. Cast the spell.
Dominated red dragon. Draconic Fury. This great drake will use his fire breath on the next creature that attacks it. Okay, so I have to get here and I have to cast the thing, right? I have to cast okay, channel the stones to magic to control the crown of Karsus and dominate another brain. The caster must channel the spell until the next turn take effect. Okay. Caster ends if caster is incapacitated, stunned, polymorphed, or knocked out. Isn't there something weird thing about how, like, what was the sanctuary thing? So Waffles just needs to be protected. A Nautiloid is on the way. Will appear soon. 4 turns remaining. All right, so we get reinforcements in 4 turns. All right, can we just fly over there and just do it? Lamayo? Why can't I? Why I don't expect to be able to cast it from where I am, but why can't I? There's nothing there. Do I just get close to it and then it just does it automatically? Effect entity has been granted temporary hit points by an illithid. If these are removed by incoming damage, the shield bursts, possibly stunning nearby foes. Okay, what's the it's 10? Oh, what the fuck? You moron dragon. Idiot dragon. You dumbass dragon. Holy shit. All right, what's next?
Ready for another round? Moving. My little trick.
You still have time to surrender.
No choice but to keep going.
One, 2, 3, dead. And then just the rest into this one. Fucked, Emperor. Get fucked, Emperor. 1 turn killed, you motherfucker. Get fucked. All right, will he just fly here, or will he go onto the brain like a dumbass and trigger some tentacles, or what? Let's just fly here and run. What do you mean? I didn't go on them.
Red in tooth and claw.
You can keep flying? What do you mean you can just keep flying? No, I can't. I don't have any movement speed. Oh, I can just convert all my movement speed to flying. Okay, yeah, all right, I didn't, I was trying to just not stand on the brain. Can I go here? This is flying the whole time, right? We're not gonna summon another tentacle? Hooray.
This could be fire, baby.
Execute.
Okay.
Fresh orders?
Do we want to run in with Minthara and hit the dragon as hard as we possibly fucking can? Will that summon more? I want to loot the Emperor. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm running in. I'm throwing in. I'm running in. I'm running in. I'm doing it. Onward. All right, let's roll. I would like to loot the Emperor. Angelic Reprieve and a hook. I'm so glad the Emperor is dead. Finally, the story did something good.
No mercy.
Oh yeah, you're here. No, why did you go on the brain to do it, you stupid fucking tree? No, 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 that's not fair. That's not cricket. Oh, there's 3 Illithid in the background. Oh shit. Counterspell, Sonic Suggestion, Hush, Silence and Command, fucking counterspell it. Fleeting Dream on Dream Guardian, what does that do? Oh, yeah, you can teleport, that's fine. Why are they all friendly? Because I'm Jaheira, technically? Oh. Oh. Crown of Parsis. Okay, Jaheira. Oh, you landed and helped. You helped. Okay, you're dumb. Okay, Orpheus is gonna die. If Orpheus dies, this GG, is it not? I don't know what that's gonna do. We don't want Wall of Fire because it's immune to fire. Wall of Fire cutting through all these guys though, and the tentacles might be pretty good. You want Moonbeam? Probably like an upcasted Moonbeam. Insect Plate is not gonna do shit. Fall Lightning. Let's do Luminous Arrow. Okay, my bad. I wasn't familiar with your game. All right.
Still on my feet.
That did not do what I thought I was going to do. 8, that's fine.
This is gonna feel good.
Wait, hold on. He has dash. All right, if I throw it at his back leg, is that or is his back here? Is that far enough that it's not going to hit Orpheus in the crossfire? No shit, he's fired. Oh man, I forgot about the first turn fire. Did it hit Orpheus? You probably want to kill the Dream Guardian anyway.
Ready for battle. Understood. Too easy.
Okay, I think we want to probably kill this guy. So run away. I don't even know if we can, to be honest.
My turn.
Good idea, Carl.
Can we just pick him up and throw him off?
No surrender.
Oh shit! Aha! Wait, what if I go and cast... What if I casted the thing and then used global invulnerability? Would that work? Either way, let's save Jaheira. Not enough movement, unfortunately. You know what? Also get in the globe. Man, I'm sad he survived. 8 health, man. 8 health. You're finished. Magic missile on 6 targets. You know what? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, who's this one? It's this one right here, right? Sonic Backlash might kill it. It didn't. 4. How come I don't get an attack of opportunity when the dragon flies away? That seems kind of bullshit to me. I feel like that's still leaving my fucking line of sight. I feel like I should still get an attack of opportunity. It's kind of dumb. Waffles is gonna fucking die. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. This sucked. She was oh, okay. She was dazed. Never mind. I feel like I'm gonna have to reload.
Get to the brain and cast the spell. You must dominate the brain.
Okay, how do I get there as fast as possible? How do I get there? You can summon... Oh, I could summon the allies for this battle? Oh shit, I didn't know that. Oh, well, let's see if we can do it without them. We're probably gonna have to restart. Oh, I thought I was gonna kill the Arcanist. Oh well.
That's it.
for the fallen. Can you like throw spells out from the globe? Like you're just invincible in there? Ha ha ha! Fuck you! Like that's hitting all three. There's no way, right? Oh, that's kind of a crazy ass spell. That's broken. I can just sit in here forever, or until it runs out. Oh shit! It missed. If she gets a crit right now on the dragon, she might actually kill it.
I seek an advantage. Vengeance.
Yes! Dude, you suck so bad. What the fuck, dude? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, that's GG, right? What? Why is the brain not killing us?
Must I sit down for a rest and not rise again? By your command. For the fallen.
No, for what?
Fuck yes.
That's so mean. What the fuck?
Good idea.
I've got it.
Okay, why is this not working? Do I need to get closer? I can't get any closer?
Ready for battle.
Execute.
How do I get there? Not enough space. What if I click my heels? Now I can't jump, right? Because it's a bonus action. Not enough actions. Bonus action. Can I jump as an action or no? Do I have I need to get her up there right now. How do I get her up there? Giant form. Okay, I can't. I have to jump next turn, and that'll have my bonus action ready to use my bonus action next turn to jump up there, and then I can use my scroll to get him alive next turn. So I just want to kill some of these fucking these tentacles on the way.
I will not fail.
Okay, and I'll be able to. Oh, I can get all the way up there. Holy shit. Can I jump from there to there next turn? Probably. Probably, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, I can do that next turn. Oh, there's one still alive. I thought I killed them all. Shit. Oh, Jaheira's dead. There's 2 alive still. Fuck.
Execute.
Okay, what does the Nautiloid reinforcements do? Is it just end the fight or what? What? It gets to do a turn when it gets here? Well, that's kind of shit. Why can't she cast this spell? Because of raging? When you're raging, you can't cast or concentrate on spells when raging. Okay.
Under their noses.
Okay, it didn't hit me.
Got it.
What? One?
Fresh orders?
Is that close enough to get him out of that? Can I dip in and then still have enough to run out? Maybe?
A wise move.
He's probably dead next turn, though. I have no spells, nothing I can use. I have no actions, nothing, right? It's just all actions, so I just have to tank their magic missiles. Karlach and Waffles are going to go down again, but at least he's out of the thing. Maybe I should have ran over and killed this guy instead. Fuck, man. Fuck. I made a mistake there. I fucked up. I fucked up. Counterspell? Isn't he dead with that? Isn't he dead? Does he die first? He has 1 life. He has to be dead, right? It doesn't go through. He's dead. Okay. Counterspell? Whoa, can you do? Since when can you do that?
A grievous wound.
Okay, hold on. What's the better move here? With both throws, I can kill this guy, right? I can kill this guy. I can get Waffles up without a scroll. I can have 2 things on Minty. Minty can then heal Waffles and then herself if I use the thing for that. We definitely want to use our bonus action on the throw to heal. No, can we bonus throw action a fucking potion? Oh man, I don't know what to do. 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 Hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing? You will counterspell? No, because Waffles will be too busy channeling the spell, so he won't be able to counterspell. Okay, I have 3 throws. I can kill this guy. I can kill this guy with 3 throws. He's dead. He's out of the picture. Minty goes over, brings up Waffles, uses lay on hands on Waffles to heal him up, and then he starts to channel, and we have to hope that's the best, right? I think that's the play. For no reason at all, I'm saving it because I don't want to do this whole fucking fight all over again. What is this fucking fight over here? That's him, right? That's the one? Why are there 2 mind flayers up here? Where's the other one? Where the fuck did you come from? Oh, he's summoned him down. Fuck. Well, I can't counterspell both of them, even if it goes through. All right, I'm gonna kill this dude, and then I'm just gonna hope that he's dumb and he targets Karlach instead of Waffles when the brain is channeling. Okay, let's go. All right, so I channel, I throw. Okay, I throw again. Maybe we get lucky and we kill him in 1 hit. No, we throw again. Okay, and then we go over with Minty, and we just do we just bring him back with a tap, or can we bring him back in a better way? Or is scrolls are actions, right? So we just bring him back with a tap, right?
Your fight is not over.
And then we heal him with lay on hands, and then we use Waffles to it's an action. I thought actions and bonus actions were the same thing. Did we run out of that bullshit? Healing would have brought him up. Oh, would it have? Yo, you're right. Shit. How do we get an action? Do we have a speed potion? We do. All right, let's drink it. All right, and now we use the thing on him. All right. And then we move Minthara over here. Bonus action. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Fly down here to keep him busy. I don't know what to do. We drink a potion. Healing potion. We drink a potion of healing, a supreme one on Minthara. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we just have to hope he doesn't get hit. All right, here we go.
This is worth the cost.
It's my blood.
Oh, she still has an action. How do you still have an action left? Oh, because the bonus action counts as an attack. It's attacking. Okay, so let's throw some potions down on the 2 of us. That's gonna hit both of us, right? It did. Okay, here we go. Dash. All right, that's one of your actions. Okay. All right, so we won.
You feel it, a sudden shift. The brain is weakening, its grasp of itself slipping. This is your chance.
Phase 2.
Bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
Feeble resistance. Absolute freedom.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Oh, what?
Its will is weakening.
Okay, this is where we were in the battle. I don't think I can get there. Can I get there if I fly? Always prepared. Can I just fly down with fly? Let's find out. Save it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's save it.
Where's Fly? Is it the butterflies? No. Where's Fly? Fly is here. We're just gonna fly down and we're just gonna hit the brain as hard as we can. Oh, what the fuck does the brain have? Chains of Karsus. The nether brain is too powerful for even the momentary god's magic. Karsus compulsion will not dominate completely. The spell is instead be bound to brains in place of the ability to complete domination. You must strike it down. Psionic Retribution. Nether brain permits no interference. There was a reaction taking damage. It releases brain quakes. What the fuck does a brain quake do?
Gods, it's hot in here.
Cannot reach destination. What do you mean? It's a bonus action. I really can't hit it from here? Really? Because I feel like I can. I can hit that, but I can't hit that. What do you mean? I can hit this behind it, but I can't hit the brain. You can, but you'll lose the weapon? What do you mean? It says that it returns to my hand no matter what. Is that hitting the brain? That looks like I'm targeting the brain to me. All right, let's save it and go, because if it's fucked up, then I'm just gonna reload. What? What's going on here? It's a well-known bug? Well, that fucking sucks. I can't use Karlach's main way to fucking deal damage in the last fight. Famous bug. Why did everyone get me to build the throwing damage dude then? Because it's funny. It is pretty funny. It's true. It's true. It's pretty funny.
Behold the dance of death.
You know what? It's time. It's time. Summon the boys. I give you brain worms now. Why did that take both actions? What do I not understand right now? Okay, I probably want to use Blade Song. No, I want to use a heal potion actually. Healing. Did you jump instead of levitate? I thought I used the fly ability. Did I not? You summoned 4 guys, duh? But that, I mean, okay, I don't understand what happened there. Maybe I only had 1 action because I came in from the brain room. Okay, can I throw it from here? No. I can't throw it back at the brainstem. Right there? That'll do damage to it? 95. Why did Karlach just die? Orb of negation. What does that do? Marked for negation. What does that do? What is Aegis of the Absolute? Me when I don't fully read. Well, I didn't really fully read the brain quake. So what's the brain quake? Upon taking damage, emit a psychic phase that mind breaks nearby enemies. What's nearby? Oh, so if I was able to throw from up top, Karlach wouldn't have died. Okay, I'm upset that I just lost the character because of a glitch. Netherbrain is immune to all types of damage it took in the previous round until the start of its next turn. All types of damage it took in the previous round. Okay, so what did it take last round? It took physical damage, and it took divine damage, and it took thunder damage. It did not take lightning damage. It did not take necrotic damage, but it's a 25% chance to actually even hit it. Okay, so that sucks. What's this marked for negation bullshit? If an entity is within range of the Nether Orb's Netherbrain's orb of negation, the orb will explode on its turn, dealing 20 to 200 force damage. All right, so how do I get out of range of it?
Invalid target. I can't put wall of fire down? Okay. And it has a reaction brainquake right now. Okay. Okay, so Minthara could do fire damage to it, right? Minthara is stunned because the haste potion wore off. Okay. For some reason, it's still lit up though. All right, Minthara is probably dead. Where did the zombies go? The brainquake killed them because I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't really understand what was going to happen. All right, can I fly away of the thing and then just cast spells from afar or what? Okay, it just says movement speed. It doesn't say action. So if I fly up here, okay, we're no longer marked for negation. Can I still shoot it? I can still shoot it with Eldritch Blast. I could pump like fucking like a level 5 magic missile into it. I could cast haste on Minthara and bring her back to life. I won't be able to do that. I should probably cast survival instinct on her. Can I do it from here? I can, right? It says 18 meters. Why is everyone smiling? Okay, I don't know what to do here. How much life does it have? It has 200 life. It has 200 life. I could cast Chain Lightning twice. And it could do that amount of damage. I could also cast... I could cast Disintegrate once, but Disintegrate has a very, very low chance of landing. I have a bonus action. I could also get her with the spell, cast the spell on that dude, and then use a bonus action, and then use my last action to throw a potion at Karlach to bring her back to life. And then she runs away over here, out of the orb, but after I do the attack so she doesn't get brainwaved, and then I could throw some shit at him maybe. I think that's probably the best one. I think I can do that. I'm just gonna save it in case there's some shenanigans with moving here. I'm gonna use on her. Okay, she has survival instinct, so she will survive. Okay, and then I'm going to use a scroll of Chain Lightning in order to do damage to the boss now. It did not take lightning damage last time. Wait. Thunder. This is lightning. This is different. 38. Wow. I don't understand what happened. What? What? Why did that interrupt my turn? Was I still in range of the brainquakes? Is the brainquakes just screen wide? It says nearby enemies. I wasn't nearby. What's nearby? It's 30 meters? Where does it say that? It does say that. 30 meters down there. You're right. It does say 30 meters. Is 30 meters the whole entire range of the whole entire thing? It probably is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we definitely need to use our biggest healing potion that we have, which is a potion of superior healing as our bonus. Oh, maybe we should have done another speed pot. Oh, we don't have one. That's good. Do we want to haste on ourselves to get 2 spells next turn? We probably do, right? If we cast haste on ourselves, we get another turn right immediately, right? Okay, we do. All right. Now what? We can bring Karlach back to life with a scroll of Revivify. But she can't hit it from here. And neither can Minthara. Is he doing this on purpose to be mad at the game? What am I doing on purpose? I'm not doing anything on purpose. What am I doing on purpose? I could bring an air elemental down here, right? Target is too far, and the air elemental can do some extra damage. Or a fire elemental. Who's this down here? This is Minthara. Oh. Use the second strongest healing potion instead of the strongest, so Chad is angry. Oh, sorry. I thought this was like a poison one because it's green. Because it has an enchanted on. I thought it was like a corrupted one. Okay, let's see. What can I do? I could summon a dude downstairs that can do damage, and then not trigger a brainquake this turn. I could also go down and I could fly down and revive Minthara, and both of us could attack. Summoning a friend will be able to do something. What one do I want? Water? Whatever it does now is not going to be able to attack next turn. I could YOLO into a Disintegrate and hope I get another Disintegrate off next turn. That might kill it. Or I could do chain. I can't do Chain Lightning because that'll it's immune to lightning from last turn. I kind of feel like getting Minthara up is the play here. Minthara might have some better luck. I'm gonna save it and save Scum because I don't want to do this again. I want to be done with Baldur's Gate forever. Can I fly down and do that? Scroll, Revivify. Well, I won't be done streaming Minthara streaming Baldur's Gate forever. I can fly down here, right? And that's only it's not an action. It's not a bonus action. I'm going down. Okay, revive. Here. Okay, Minthara's back. She has actions. No, she doesn't. She's still in the... What's going on with the UI down here? Is it because of lethargy from last time that she doesn't have any actions to do? It still hasn't gone away? Look up top.
I thirst for combat.
I'm looking up top. I don't see anything.
Unleash me.
Revise skips turn, I think. Turn is ended for her. I thought when you oh no, it's when you get someone up by interacting with them. Okay, so it's gonna spawn some shit down here now. What's this? Is not this character's turn? Click to jump. Okay, it's your turn. Right, end turn. Aegis Absolute is gone. Okay, Orb of Negation. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so next turn this platformer is gone, so Minthara can go and hit, and it's going to just kill her anyway because the brain quakes are going to kill her. So Waffles needs to fly away.
Blood comes easy these days.
So can we do something here with her? Heal up. She's dead. The brain quake is going to kill her. Is there any good bonus action we have? Soul Branding, Divine Sense. Like, do we want to just give her a heal just in case she somehow survives and she gets another attack in? I guess that's probably the best thing. So should we throw her that really good healing potion over that we had? Healing, because she might get 2 attacks if she survives the brain quake, right? We don't even need to throw it over.
Yes.
All right, so she's gonna drink this thing. No, this is the best one. She's gonna get 60 healing here. Okay, so let's see what happens. If she might get 2 hits in here. Is there anything we can do? Oh, she has advantage because of the Giant Slayer. All right, is there any like special ability that does more damage? Rays of Fire. Oh man. Topple the big folk. Deal additional damage equal to your proficiency bonus on hit. Large, huge, or gargantuan creatures take an additional 2 to 12 slashing damage. Must succeed a stun saving throw or fall prone. Is that better than a normal attack? What does a normal attack do? Yeah, that's marginally better. Let's hit and see what happens. We don't have any smites, unfortunately. Okay. Mind broken. She's done. Okay, so she does not get a turn, but she did survive, but she's gonna die unfortunately next turn. Because she can't get out. Okay, so what do we do?
Important is ever easy.
Karlach is here, but that doesn't help us at all. Okay, save it again. Okay, what do we have? We have Conjure Elemental to get up here, and the Air Elemental will be able to hit from up here, but I don't think it's going to do anything. We don't have any big boy spells apart from Dethrone, but it's 25%. Does it do damage on save? On save, target still takes half damage. Okay, so that's probably a good idea. Right? It's still something. Potion of Speed, we already have haste. And we also don't have any left. Let's try it. Let's try this. All right, it's saved 26. All right. Let's try. Do we have any big boy psionic bullshit from being a illithid? Mind blast, psychic damage, potent concentrated blast. No, target is too far. We do have a scroll of chain lightning, I think, that we saved for the last battle, and here we are. That's not going to kill it, but maybe we can do something next turn. 64. It's saved against it. Oh my god. How do we still have another ability? We can do another one. Okay, let's do another one. 12. Okay. All right. Just survive one turn, and we have it with Eldritch Blast next turn, right?
My victims await.
Okay. So we win, right? With Eldritch Blast, we win. Beat it with a cantrip, BM. Gale's not gonna... You know what? Let's have Gale here. Let's save it just in case I accidentally fuck up by summoning Gale. Gale is here. Looks like a job for Gale. Gale and Waffles here at the end. With the pose. Finish it off with a fucking Eldritch Blast. Get fucked, nether brain bullshit. With a crit. Didn't have to save scum.
Reconsider. Assess. Implore. Surrender.
It knows this is the end of the road. Pay it no mind.
Spare me. Join me. Wield me. Become absolute.
This is it. You have to command it to die.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves.
Command the brain to destroy the tabbles and then itself, dominate the brain, become the absolute, conquer the world. You know what? Normally, it would be an easy one, but unleash me.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Together. Conquer. Rule. Command!
Welcome back to the party, Astarion. Give me those daggers back. That's all this is about. Ugh. Who's the Emperor now, bitch? Oh yeah, they're mind controlled. Yeah, this is good. Yeah. Wait, Jahir was never tadpole.
In my name.
Waffles was upon. Why is the loot still there?
The world is yours. All who still draw breath bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
Ooh, narrator's got her evil voice on. Oh, loot, absolute. You're right, chat. You're right. We did it, chat. We saved Baldur's Gate.
See how they kneel to us. We are their protectors, their salvation. And we will rule them together.
Together. Draw Minthara into a kiss. Force Minthara to kneel along with the rest. All bow to you now. Nope, we're kissing. Kiss the Mind Flayer, Minthara.
The taste of conquest lingers on your lips. Fear not, my love. Soon we will savor it again.
Man, if this was a Bethesda game, chat would be mad right now.
Once you feared Ceramorphosis, but no more. It has granted you ultimate power, and now ushers your dreams towards reality. But such power has a price, and yours are not the only dreams. You feel compelled to follow the will of the Illithid hive mind.
What?
To enact the grand design.
Why? Constitution, resist. You are in control. Your choices brought you to this moment. Accept your part of the grand design. Oh, okay. So the brain just wins after all, because there's no way I'm winning this 99 check. Oh, it's 25. Constitution. Okay. All right. Well, fucking, like, we have had no 20s for the whole entire week. So, 1. Yeah. It being a Constitution check is kind of mean.
It's no use. You feel control slipping away. The grand design shall not be denied. You cede control. It's almost comforting to be part of something far grander than an individual. You are the crest of a great wave.
What a bullshit
that
last
will
minute fuck. Yeah, I know, right?
All and redefine all.
That's terrible.
This is but the first conquest. Every realm shall quake at your power. Every tongue shall speak your name in awe. Every god shall perish in your shadow. This world is yours. Now for the rest.
He gets me. time to eat it. Eat it? Man, the only way this can get worse if it's Drizzo Jordan just breaks down the gate right now and kills you. That's the end of his campaign. Welcome back, Tub of Insects Chan. What do you think of Final Fight? Final Fight is pretty good. There being a secret phase 2, and it's like, oh my god, you get there with so few resources. I mean, I got really lucky. So, well, I got lucky a lot. At what point does luck just become skill? All right, so narratively, this ending sucked. This is the ending I chose though, but I didn't know I was gonna like just lose my whole entire identity twice over. Maybe there's other endings that are better. I don't know. It's very hard to judge this at the moment, but like to be really crystal clear to all the Baldur's Gate 3 fans in chat, like just the ending that we saw, narratively, didn't like it. But the rest of the game that came before it slapped. Like even the story was I don't think the story was ever bad, apart from how it handled Nanjo, the Emperor. The rest of it was like, none of it was bad. Thank you to AdPure or AdPur for the resub. That's where the Baldur's Gate 3 starts. I was worried that we were gonna get into the upper city after that. Fucking hell, there's gonna be a whole other like week of streams that chat had lied to me about. Thank you, AdPur. Thank you, Glistener, for the resub too. Thank you, J03-Mose, something like that, for the resub. Hey John, finally remembered to go to Twitch and use my Prime sub. I've been watching the Death Stranding VODs and prep for the sequel, and it's to compare where you are with the Weepery now and back then, when Enable Ayaya was a thing. Enable Ayaya was still a thing back in Death Stranding? Wow, I thought that was like way after that. Holy shit. Maybe I should watch a highlight of Death Stranding 1 of my own streams to remember what happened. I can't really remember Death Stranding 1 all that much. Thank you, Dash. Thank you, Kaylee Gal, for regifting a sub to Exhausted Bird. The callback. Thank you, Hello, it's Mouse, for gifting a sub to Emperor Waffles. Yes, Emperor Waffles. The best kind of waffles, like an Emperor Penguin. It's a special kind of waffles. Oh, the Emperor Waffles. Wow, what a bad ending. Thank you, Jamo211, for 1,000 bits to congratulate, to celebrate the ending of Baldur's Gate 3. Congrats on finishing Baldur's Gate 3. I know that this was a long playthrough, but this was an all-timer. So many amazing moments. Thanks to the stream show. You're very welcome. For those who enjoyed it, I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Hopefully it'll be viewed more as time goes on with highlights and VODs and stuff. Please look up Piss Yourself ending? What? Are you gonna play it later on your own? Yeah, for sure, yeah. I also have a co-op playthrough with Mouse that I'm doing. I love Waffles Upon so much, thank you for making it. I'm sad he had to turn into a goddamn Mind Flayer. If you have time, could you watch Karlik and Starion's personal quest ending cutscenes? They're both one of the best part of the game. No, I'll experience them all when I play the game again. I'll do them, yeah, I'll do them. Well, he didn't have to. I'm not gonna let Prince Piskithyanki fucking take the glory. Fuck that shit. You could just let the slightly rude guy do it instead. Slightly rude? Slightly rude. This stream could have been like 1 to 2 hours longer if you pick the other option. What's the other option? The Githyanki is the Mind Flayer one? Do you think this game deserves Game of the Year? Yeah, probably, yeah. Are you gonna upload the VODs of your co-op run with Mouse? We're not streaming it. We're not recording it either. We're just playing it. A la carte. You get a whole prologue if you don't enslave? Epilogue, you mean? You get a whole epilogue? Oh, shit. Where you can talk to your characters again and everything? Oh, thank God that we chose that then. This or Liza P? They're both so different, man. It's not my fault. I'm not to blame. I don't think that's a fair comparison. Like, there's such different experiences. This is the more impressive game, let's put it that way. But again, it's not really, like, Liza P's a linear action game, you know what I mean? Like, this is the more impressive game. Meta player choice in the game is mind-blowing. It's crazy how many moving parts are in this game. Is astounding. I like to see how they all pay off, because I have a feeling that some of them don't pan out very long, but I'm sure enough of them do that it still is really impressive. Yeah. What was the highlight of the game for you? I don't know. How many, like, it even happened in the last battle there, how many, like, down to the wire, I don't think we're gonna win, and then suddenly we pull it back and we win moments? Probably the Raphael fight is up there. That's the best fight in the game, although mechanically I really enjoyed the Anvil quest, the Forge one. That was really good. Astarion was definitely a highlight. Like, the verticality, the construction, I don't know what you want to call it, just like the design of all the interior dungeons was really cool. It was really layered. The camera did fuck up sometimes, but not as much as you would think, considering how ambitious those areas were. It really felt like that was the only thing I feel like this game did that no other game has ever done, is like being able to have you explore these kind of these like 3D like models of like statues. Like I could picture a lot of these dungeon areas being like on a tabletop, and you can zoom in while you're playing like a really expensive like Dungeons and Dragons game, like on a table, and you're looking at the Warhammer like landscapes. You know what I mean? I'm sure they exist for D&D as well. And the fact that you could explore those with a lot of freedom, a lot of jumping, a lot of slow fall sort of thing, and like move the camera in, expect it, and it worked. I feel like no other game has ever done that. Maybe Divinity Original Sin does. I don't know if it's come from there, but that's probably like the most unique thing that the game does. It was really cool. Thoughts on Act 3 compared to the rest of the game? I actually quite liked it. I don't know if that's a hot take. Until the very end, I thought it was about standard, the same amount of quality. There was a lot of content, a lot of secrets to find. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah. Did it get patched or anything? Did it get buffed since it came out? Because I know a lot of people hated Act 3. I actually quite liked it. Less buggy, but same content. Okay. The bugs are really gonna bring it down. Yeah. It was broken on launch. Yeah. I can believe it. Yeah. Thank you, Flysteel, for the bits. Congrats on beating Baldur's Gate 3. Can't wait to hear about your thoughts on other characters in the future. Lae'zel is my favorite. Yeah, Lae'zel we barely even know. We barely know Lae'zel. We only got to know like half of Shadowheart. She probably regains her memories after she overcomes it and is a completely different character. Yeah. Gale, we didn't even talk to Gale. Yeah. Enjoyed your streams, Joe. Congrats and hope you have fun. Thanks. I had a really good time. It was really fun. Really enjoyed it. You never met Blonde Shadowheart? Well, I have, but just not through the medium Baldur's Gate 3. You should see what Gale can accomplish with 2 hands. Whoa! What's next on the stream docket? We are doing Ace Combat 7 tomorrow. And then we're doing Death Stranding 2 after Ace Combat 7. This is easily the most unique playthrough I've seen. I'm sorry. Thank you for sticking with this game. Had so much fun. I had a good time too. Baldur's Gate 3 in 33 streams or less. Fire Emblem 3 houses this year? Fuck no. Maybe. Which antagonist was the weakest? On my playthrough, Gortash, because we never spoke to him. We turned him into Gore and Ash. Like he's fucking done, man. Like the ones that we did speak to, Orin was kind of a nothing. Ketherick was also kind of a nothing. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. What was the Yankee dude that just flew the fuck away on that dragon at one point? Like, did he even ever come back? Dude, he's part of Lae'zel's quest? Okay. The tactical nuke against Gortash was my favorite moment for your stream ever. Was it? I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was pretty funny. Just destroyed. Not related, but I'm so excited for Umi episodes 7 on Sunday. Saturday, you mean, right? Saturday? Okay, I was scared that I agreed to a Sunday stream. Yeah, I'm excited too. Yeah, we're in the home stretch of Umineko now. Any interest in Divinity series now that you've seen how Larian games are like? Yeah, I like to play them. I don't know if I want to stream them, but I like to play them. It's also hilarious how your decision to nuke Gortash turned into chaos in the streets from the Steelwatch. Yeah, it did, and also that felt like a reasonable reaction to something that the game probably wasn't really all expecting you to do, and it still like didn't fall apart, made sense even, and still like became chaos. How are you liking Umineko? I'm liking it a lot. Yeah, Umineko's really good. Is Umineko longer than Lord of the Rings? By several magnitudes, yes. I wouldn't want to DM for you. You can ask Sereth. When there's real people involved, I am very polite and reserved. I don't want to ruin anyone's story if they're in front of me. Will you check out the other ending? I will do it when I replay the game. I don't want to see spoilers or anything like that. Wizardpawn best stream prototype. He does seem to have the most personality of anyone that we ever had, yeah. I'm sad that he had to turn into a mind flayer and we couldn't have had him posing in his hat at the end. Are you happy you got the end got to the end with being waffles with Minty, or who you would have picked for him if not her? I know the obvious answer is Shadowheart, but just curious since the start thing was unexpected, like the one with the star in. I don't know. That's good. That's tapping into a big thing about the decision that I made to not re-roll or reload anything that was a decision and not just something that was a glitch or just a moment that the game was just completely insane or unfair about telegraphing something. Which, to be fair, maybe Shadowheart's thing could have done. Like, we lost Lae'zel because I trusted Shadowheart would do the right thing. I lost Shadowheart because I didn't trust that Shadowheart would do the right thing. I lost Asterion because I trusted him that he would do the right thing. We just kind of flip-flop between them, like with trust and not trust, and we just got on the wrong cycle, I guess. And that makes me sad, but then, like, isn't that a good thing in a way? Isn't it a good thing that your decisions have such impact that sometimes it's not going to go your way and you do actually feel a sense of loss and be like, oh man, it didn't go my way, fuck? Like I know it's not the most like narrative successful thing, but far from it actually. It's not a very good narrative in terms of like being satisfying or anything for these characters, but it's satisfying as a game narrative because your decisions actually have impact and you have to like do something else instead. So if it wasn't for Shadowheart getting killed, I probably wouldn't have romanced Minthara, and Minthara ended up being like a good thing. It's like real life in a way that you go back. Have you ever thought of your life and you'd be like, okay, what if this hadn't happened to me? What if this had happened differently? You know, what if this person, you know, like hadn't died? What if this person had lived longer? What if this person had died? You know, like that sort of thing. Like my life would have been completely different. So it's interesting in that sense, but it's not very interesting and satisfying in terms of like telling a coherent narrative, but you're just making your own narrative. And that's how I like to play my own games usually. I like to play games, my own playthroughs. I like to find my own narrative through line. We're going back to Death Stranding 2, which is like Death Stranding 1 is one of the most famous times that we ever did that, where the main story was so boring that we made our own story when it came to like how can we like romance a bike and get her to places that we're not supposed to get her, and that turned into our own narrative that to me is more memorable than the actual real narrative that happened in Death Stranding. So yeah, whether that's going to come back in Death Stranding 2, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to repeat that. It might be a bit forced, but we'll see. It's not as much of a power fantasy when you don't save scum. Yeah, but like there are times where it doesn't work though. Like the ending, like overpowering the brain, winning that fight legitimately, taking over with the Netherstones that are meant to be able to give you power and the crown, then becoming like lord of this whole entire subsect of mind flayers, only for the brain to go, haha, fuck you, I win anyway, unless you roll a 1 out of 20 chance right now to pass this, is just sheer pure prime horseshit. That sucks, man. That sucks. That's the equivalent of like like you win a story at the end of like Half-Life 2, and then it's just like, oh yeah, and by the way, there's a 1 in 20 chance right now for you to roll the dice, and if you don't roll a 20, Gordon just dies of brain aneurysm that you didn't know it was there. Over. What? Like it's really bad. Not brain nature, but it's effectively the brain. You know what I mean? It's effectively the brain. Once you're back in the grand design, the brain is fine. What do you think about the player being able to influence every major decision companions make? It felt like it takes away from their character since you have too much control over them. I mean, you say that, but there are plenty of times where like I should have let them do what they all wanted to do, and I shouldn't have mingled, and then there are times I should have meddled. I don't know. That happens in a lot of games. The only game that has done this right is Knights of the Old Republic 2. And the reason why Knights of the Old Republic 2 managed to do it is because your special Jedi power in Knights of the Old Republic 2 is the power of influence and being able to change all the companions and sway their fate, that sort of thing. That's like an actual canon power that you have as the weird Jedi thing that you are in that game. And I quite liked it for that respect. Other games, yeah, you do have a lot of power and sway that is sometimes not well earned. I don't know if these games should show your characters being more of a capable badass in some moments, but that will take away player agency because it's kind of weird. A lot of characters in this group probably should have fucked off much earlier than they did, and they didn't because they want you to be able to have them in your team. But the game did probably go further than any other game I've ever done it, so I can't complain when it comes to players drawing a line in the sand and being like, no, I'm leaving, or no, I'm going to kill this other character, if that makes sense. Would you say this game expects or even encourages you to save scum? Absolutely yes. Yeah, 100% it does. Apparently, if you don't eat worms and or don't become a mind flayer, that check doesn't happen. I assume it was super hard because you were on full-on mind flayer. Yeah, maybe that's it then. Biggest regret of the playthrough, hardest thing not to reload for. Getting a Starion back today was the biggest willpower check I had to do for reloading. Because I really liked the Starion. I wanted to see where story went. I really liked him as a character, like as power too. Neil Newbin, there we go, that's his name. Why did I think it was Bloom? Neil Newbin. Many RPG fans claim this game has some of the best encounter design. Do you agree? Yes. with my limited experience in the genre, not completely limited though. I have played Baldurs Gate 1 and 2, Throne of Ball, Icewind Dale 1 and 2. I have played some games in this genre. I've played some other CRPGs as well. From my experience, it's not even yes, it's an easy yes. Easily yes. I enjoyed this game for the gameplay. I really had a lot of fun. The big bosses were a highlight. I really, really enjoyed it. I feel like this game was also quite reserved in like, Baldur's Gate 2 sends a lot of like packs of like trash goblins and humans at you and bandits. This game could have went way harder on that. I feel like it was more selective and reserved and understood that it shouldn't fill up literally every single hallway and room with combat. It felt like the vast majority of the combat encounters in this game had even like a story narrative reason for why they would be there. So like big thumbs up from that. Really, really good game. Are you looking forward to learning his next game? Oh, absolutely, yeah. We'll stream those two, I think, unless it's completely out of the woodwork with something else. Gotta check Pillars of Eternity someday. I tried to play that. I didn't really like it all that much. Maybe I should try it again at some point. Thank you, Von Dutchenden. And thank you to Zalante for 10 gift subs. Celebrating Baldur's Gate 3 coming to an end. Thank you, Zalante. Thank you very much. Can I skip the credits, by the way? Is there anything else at the end? Thoughts on Raphael's song? It's a Disney-esque song, but hype as fuck. I love it. I even listened to it last night without the game going, and I really enjoyed it. Do you think you hit max level too early? Yes. I think you should have just been capable of just leveling the whole entire time. It's also kind of like bullshit on a narrative level that my characters, for some reason, at some point just decided, fuck it, I'm just not going to get stronger. There are enemies in the game that are level 16. Why can't I keep getting stronger? Like, I'm not getting better killing all these monsters. Like, I learned nothing from fighting Raphael. Like, really? Like, what are you talking about? You know, it just kind of sucks. Would you say this is your favorite game you played this year? Compared to Overture? I know, we played a lot of really good games this year so far. It's a contender, let's put it that way. I don't know. A lot has happened to me this year, chat, so like I'm finding it hard to remember all the games that we played this year already. Especially after streaming for 8 hours straight, and you know, it's hard to do that recall right now, sorry. I think it's good they tapped on the level cap early so that people who miss content in the Mass Effect 3 don't go in under level to the final boss fight. I mean, I don't want the encounters to still level up more than they already are. I just think you could still be able to level to get higher up so to make it easier for yourself. I don't know. Like, I was playing on the hardest difficulty, so I could have gone up a little long. I don't know. Maybe that's the point. I'm not sure. Level cap was put into place because level 7 spells that you get at level 13 are absolutely busted and difficult to implement. Yeah, they could have just not done that though. They could have tweaked. They already did some tweaks from the D&D design, right? So they could have just said you just don't get those spells. You just get more spell slots, right? I feel like there could have been a way. Just realize how often you told characters starting not to do evil things to get power, and then Minthara asks you to do it, and then you're like, yep, I did it for me. It just felt right at the end. I wasn't planning on it. I was planning on killing the brain. And then, I don't know, like, seeing him standing there as a mind flayer completely corrupted after all the decisions that he had made, I was just standing there and be just like, it feels right now. The Dark Urge was still there. What surprised you the most compared to your expectations for starting the game? How good the level design was, like I spoke about earlier. How good some of the character writing was, because I heard a lot of criticism about that. Maybe I just like stumbled my way through some of the good ones, I'm not sure. That Act 3 wasn't a complete trash fire, heard bad things about that, although I do see where people are coming from. Strength Plateau happens in real life too. I don't want to appeal to realism with the Dungeons & Dragons superhero characters, but you are right, yeah, sure. How many choices there were and how, like, the characters would interact with each other and try to kill each other was also very unexpected. Music is good, music is great, yeah. I also didn't expect to hear Down, Down, Down by the River, the motif, so much as I did. Do you think the game is too long? Yes. Better than Liza P? It's more impressive than Liza P, but I personally think I'd like Liza P more, because I enjoyed playing that game more than I did this, but it is surprisingly close. Let me do like another playthrough or two over my own time, and then I'll tell you, because a lot of this might come down to how the game reacts to different decisions and a lot of the content that I missed. Thoughts on optimization? It was pretty fun. It did a balance of like not being too impenetrable like some of these games can get, but also like you do find some real treasure. I think some of it was built around or catering to unique builds that most people aren't going to know or use, which is kind of weird, but that's fine. Should we skip chat? Is there something at the end? I usually like the credits to play, but are we close to the end? Honor mode now? This was honor mode. The devs did confirm Dirge was meant to be the default, but they changed. What do you make of the decision? I think that that's a bad decision, but I bet you it was completely because a lot of playtesters reacted like very strongly to kicking the squirrel to death and waking up murdering another character in camp. And they're like, this is my character, what the fuck? This is meant to be a role-playing game. I can definitely see the sanctimonious like appeals that can come from that, even though the response to that is like, yeah, your character is still your character, but it's literally the Dark Urge, man. Like the Dark Urge is something that's carrying with you that you don't want. That's the whole point of the Dark Urge, is that you don't want to have it, and you can embrace it if you want, but that's like literally the point, is that it's ruining your character. You can still be that character in the moments that the Dark Urge is going to take over, but I can see a lot of players being like, fuck this is too alienating, I don't want to be that. So I see where they're coming from, but like it's definitely, the story is built around being the Dark Urge, absolutely 100%. Dev should listen to players less? I don't think so. I can see where they're coming from. It's Nubaon, is it? It's not Nuban, it's Nubaon. Neil Nubaon. Am I saying it right now? Could 100 unarmed people kill a mind flayer? Yes. That speech with all the allies plus withers is almost the hardest I've ever laughed. Great playthrough, top 5 stream series. It wasn't really? Today's? Was that? I wonder how many people were missing there at the end. The mind flayer can fly and 100 people can't do anything. Well, it depends on what kind of territory they're in. I don't think a mind flayer can fly and then use actions. I was thinking it like the mind flayer is limited in the same way that D&D is limited. But if it's not, then okay, yeah, the mind flayer might have it. If the mind flayer can fly and carpet bomb. Thoughts on Wither's role in the story? Was expecting him to come back and do some more at the end, and he didn't. No. Oh man, chat's so happy. All the smiles in chat. Thoughts on Gale? You gotta hand it to him. Man, this had a lot of like recurring jokes and memes for this playthrough, man. It was good. Are we in the Kickstarter thing now at this point, early access? I guess we can skip. You're for treat with Ace Combat. Learning curve is crazy hard, but once it clicks, it feels so fucking cool to play. Oh, is it really? Okay. Are the difficulty options? Do you recommend normal or hard or what? Cream of the crop stream? For some people, yeah. For me, it's probably going to be, I think it's going to settle for great vegetables for everyone. For me, it's probably cream of the crop. I had a really good time, and there were a lot of jokes that came back, so I enjoyed that. But it's just too fucking long, man. Normal 1000%. Normal is quite hard on first playthrough still. Yeah, but have you considered that chat is going to say no balls in the chat, and then I'm going to go on hard mode? Cream streams, I love them all. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anyway, who is life? You can ask, have you played it on hard? And then they'll go, I haven't played it at all. And then they will say, doesn't matter, no balls. Is Mouse streaming? Sorry, I should have asked that sooner. Nope. Okay. Oh, okay. Is anyone from our community live right now? Because if not, Small Ant is live apparently. We can raid Small Ant. Oh, it feels so good to be done Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's doing Deltarune except Chibley, who's supporting Nintendo. Wow. Imagine that. All right, Small Ant. We did it. We did it. Would you say this game is a masterpiece? Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I think it's a masterpiece, yeah. I think so. But it's a tadpoled one. One more. Get your 07s ready, chat. Small Ant is on Deltarune Chapter 3, just a heads up. There you go, Raiders. Just a heads up. I want to push the raid early, but I don't want to stop the music, so we're just going to let it go. It's going to go down in about 10 seconds. See you later, everyone. And thank you anyone who stuck around or on the VOD. Goodbye, Baldur's Gate 3. You were a really good game. I look forward to playing you again sometime in the future when I'm not exhausted of all the systems and everything. 6 out of 10. Really good game. Masterpiece.